don't even know where the camera is anymore. What's going on, Steve? That's like all cocked. I'm like over here. What's going on, everyone? Happy Black Friday. We are going to get set up to go to San Juan from Miami. Excuse me, I just want to check and make sure overhead cam is not being blocked by my head. Okay, little bit of glare. Had to reposition overhead cam because of things. Because of... Hello. I can't wait till doing a proper walk around as a real thing. It'll be so cool. Because I hooked up the new bracket. And it's actually made the overhead in the absolute perfect position. Like, maybe if I want to fine-tune it, I'd move it like 2 inches forward, tops. Just because, like, when they reach up for the overhead, they're not reaching up above and behind. They're reaching, you know, it's like here, kind of the motion. I don't even know if that's translating right on stream, but yeah. Anyway, it's not, they're not up and behind to hit a landing light. They're this way. So I think I might go like 2 inches forward. And I think it's going to be good because I'll be reaching for like a landing light switch like right here. I think. Balancing wise weight, I think it'll be fine. Beauty of it is I can move it around now. Before, everything was very static. So wherever it was, it was. So I think this is going to work out. I'm also debating on doing something on, well, doing something different with the audio, I guess, if that makes sense. So right now I just use my gaming headset. I'm debating of dusting off my Bose A20s. It'll give like a little bit more of a radio feel, I guess, in the headset, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that'll translate nice on stream or not. Let's connect the chat bot. There we go. All right. Let's do fast. Let's try something here. Cockpit to ground. Go ahead and connect the jetway. Oh, I didn't start saying tensions. That would help. Back from the ad break. I was saying that one thing that I might do different to change up is I might dust off the Bose A20s for a more radio feel, if you will, if that makes sense. We're going to use Active Sky today too for a little extra on the winds. I don't know how that'll translate on stream if you guys want to hear more of a radio voice, but it's just something I was thinking of. Just ideas. Cockpit to ground, please connect the jetway. Thank you for the follow, Brownstone.
Sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Oh, whoopsie, sorry.
Cockpit to ground, please connect the jetway.
Let's try that again. Cockpit to ground, please connect the jetway. Active Sky does work for 24. It was just updated.
Pro Flight 682, Miami Oceanic Center, contact ground for gate services.
Oh, Jesus. If I could tune the right frequency, this would work. Third time's the charm. Cockpit to ground. Please connect the jetway, please.
Pro Flight 682, ramp control, ground to flight deck. We're connecting the jetway now.
We'll see if it works because I was having problems just getting the jetway to connect the other day on its own, so I don't know if this is, I don't think this is a say intentions problem, I think this is a scenery problem. Yeah, I can't even get the jetway to connect at all. Alright, so I'm not terribly concerned with that. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to try it, down to do something different, you know. 135.35 is clearance. 119.15 is 133.165.
The ramp requesting VFR clearance to Jacksonville with information to back.
ER4. Arriving and departing runways 9er, 8 right, 12, 8 left. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 135.35. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. Miami International Airport.
I still need to figure out how to get all that nonsense turned off. Miami clearance, Pro Flight 682 with information Golf, ready to copy IFR to San Juan.
Pro Flight 682, Miami clearance, cleared to San Juan via the Colada 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.05, squawk 5522.
Miami clearance delivery, American 1157.
The only thing I wish Say Intentions did better is gave you a pause to read back. It just inserts other traffic. Pro Flight 682 cleared to San Juan via the Colada 4 departure, then as filed. Climb maintain 4,000. Departure on 126.05, squawk 5524.
6655, American
5522.
1157.
American 1157, read back correct.
Pro Flight 682, read back correct.
Hey Ken, the boys in the FBO told me you were new here. Welcome to Say Intentions. Good afternoon, aircraft calling Miami clearance. Go ahead with your request. Information Bravo is current. Radio check.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your lead flight.
It's just because of the way it adds in the
Welcome aboard
multiplayer traffic.
682, operated by our virtual airline. Airline.
Climb and
On this
maintain
Airbus
6,100. Expect flight
A321,
level
we're heading to San
280,
Juan, Puerto
10 minutes
Rico.
after departure.
Our captain for this
Departure
flight is
frequency
Chris, and our first
125.5
officer
squawk
is Lisa.
2121.
Please take your seats
Information
according to your
Bravo
boarding
is current.
passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead
Miami
bins
clearance,
or
American.
under the seat in front of you. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Good evening, ground. This is Spirit 868 with Information Yankee requesting copy for clearance to New Orleans. What runway am I departing from? Spirit 868.
Spirit Wings 868, cleared to New Orleans via the Hurricane 4 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.05. Squawk 1445.
Still boarding.
Clear to New Orleans via the Hurricane 4 departure. Climb, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 360. Squawk 1445. Spirit Wings 868.
Miami ground, United 77 at gate, Hotel 17, request push and start.
United 77, push and start approved. Tail east.
Push and start approved, United 77, roger. Miami ground, United 77 at gate, Hotel 15, request push and start.
Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu cleared to the Sangster International Airport as filed.
San Juan to Miami. Nice.
Clear for departure is 5. Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu will fly to 5,000 and 5. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for your assistance.
Stingray 9er Alpha
The
Zulu.
Sim sounds are on
You are
stream,
not
right?
cleared to take off. Advise when ready to copy a phone number for possible pilot deviation.
Howard, you just cleared me and told me to proceed to 5,000 and heading corning straight out to the south. What do you mean I wasn't cleared?
I can't tell. Yeah, I don't think I have the stream sounds on. Hold on, I'm gonna go silent for a second. Now they're on. Yep, I see what I did.
10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.05. Squawk 6755.
There we go. Now you should hear it now. I didn't have the sound option. Yeah, I'm changing too many damn things lately. I changed my audio from whatchamacallit, from beacon back to voice meter just for some more flexibility. Alright. We're boarded, let's run some checklists, and let's make a move on. I'm trying to be ballsy and do a shit ton of flying today. So I want to do Miami, San Juan, Fort Myers, JFK. Because my wife is flying JFK to Orlando on Sunday, and I'm going to chase her flight, so I want to get the plane from ProFlight up and positioned appropriately, but I wanted to do some other flying first, so that's going to be Sunday's stream. Okay, aircraft is boarded. Let's go ahead and run some checklists. No FS to crew just yet. Yeah, I would have actually done some Challenger flying today, but I wanted to reposition the plane and get some more bus flying. But I think this week we're going to be doing some Challenger flying. Faux show. Alright, cockpit preparation checklist. Gear piston covers are removed. Fuel quantity. We have 22.3 thousand pounds on board. Seatbelt signs on. Adheres our nav. Barra ref 29905 times 3 set. Cockpit prep checklist complete. Before start checklist, parking brake set, takeoff speeds and thrust. We got not set yet. Let's calculate the performance. This is why we do checklists.
Giant 3668, Miami ground taxi to runway 9er via Romeo Yankee Sierra. Hold short.
Corgi, happy chaotic shopping day indeed. We got 156, 160, 160, V2 up 0.2, flexing 57 degrees. Okay, windows closed, beacon coming on, fuel pumps coming on. Let's get the APU up. 1, 2, 3, on.
Miami ground, why would I hold short of runway 12? I wouldn't cross it. Can you confirm?
Cockpit to ground, please connect the tug.
Pro Flight 682, ramp control, ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way. Good evening, Chris.
Cockpit to ground, please connect the pushback tug. It sound like I'm not doing anything. Oh, it's doing its thing. Oh. Because I am just clicking all sorts of wrong buttons. That'll do. I don't actually see the tug driving up, though. What is going on? Let me stop breaking stuff here. Nah, it's probably me. I unchecked it. Cockpit to ground, please connect the pushback tug. What the fuck is that? What the shit? I'm scared. That's, yeah. Alright. Trying to figure out why I'm not hearing. Cockpit to ground, radio check.
Pro Flight 682, loud and clear.
There we go. That is a piece of art. Cockpit to ground, please send the pushback tug. What's up, Bob? How are you?
Pro Flight 682, ground to flight deck. The tug is on its way. Good evening, Chris.
Tug is on its way. Okay, so I'm hearing things now, but I'm not seeing the tug, so we're probably just going to do a regular pushback. I don't know why that's doing its thing. There seems to be some weird thing in this sim where, like, random objects grow to ridiculous amounts of size. Let's just hope we can get out of here. I feel like I'm in the Langoliers or some shit. Alright, we're just going to connect the tug manually because Say Intentions is not playing nice in the sandbox. That's AI Solutions. Do I use pilot monitoring and call-outs? What's up, Whip? Thanks for follow, Raffy. What do you mean, Whip? Do I use I use FS to crew. It's not updated for 24 yet. Oh. I'm not aware of what that is. Alright, force checklist is completed already, so let's go ahead and start our pushback. Say Intentions is not playing nice. That, it looks like it's getting worse down there. I don't know what that is. Let's hope we can... do our thing here. Alright, transponder's on, leads are on. That's good. Let's get start push back. Oh. Helpful. Let's start the motion rig software. Miami ground, Pro Flight 682, ready for push and start.
We have some traffic here on Papa. Can we get quick back?
Pro Flight 682, Miami ground, push and start approved, tail west.
Push and start approved, tail west, Pro Flight 682.
26 left. Delta 1787, cross runway 26 left in November. Continue taxi via November Bravo. Hold short of runway 26 right. Contact tower on 123.
I am going to have to check that out, Whip.
Right, cross 26. Left at November.
Quick break off. And away we go.
26. Right, ground, tower on 123.9, we're ready for departure. Delta 1787.
Starting engine 2.
Ready to taxi, runway 9, Barnstorm 234.
Dear guests, welcome aboard this flight from Miami to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Our captain for this flight is Chris, and our first officer is Lisa. We have a total of 4 crew members serving you today.
Giant
John,
1574
Sarah,
taxi to runway
Mike,
26
and
right
Emily.
via Sierra
The
Yankee.
expected flight
Hold
time is
short of runway
approximately
12.
2 hours.
Then continue taxi via Mike. Hold
Before
short
we
of
take off,
runway
I would
8
like to
left.
go over
Then
some
continue
important
taxi
safety
via Lima.
information. Please
Contact
ensure
tower
your
on
seatbelt is fastened low
123.9 when
and
ready for
tight across
departure.
your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others.
That's
You also
ridiculous.
have life vests located under your seats. In the event of an emergency landing on water, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to secure it. There are a total of 6 emergency exits on this aircraft, clearly marked and located at the front, middle, and rear of the cabin. Cabin attendants, please prepare the aircraft for takeoff.
Starting number 1.
Delta Miami ground, go ahead.
Messed up this push a little bit.
Giant 1574 runway tree 4 right is unavailable. Taxi to runway 26 right via Tango Sierra. Hold short of runway 12. Contact tower on 123.9 when ready for departure.
Captain Giant 1574 taxiing for runway 26 right, we'll tackle tower at 123.9.
This is not stock. I think this is the BM Sim M World one. I think. I actually forgot that I bought it and was blown away at how it looked. I was just in Miami pushing back from one of these gates on this side with American back in August. And I'm like, man, this looks really familiar. Like, I feel like I was just here. Alright, we got flaps 2. Let's do flight controls. We're going up 0.2.
Kilo Air Tango at helipad 1 requesting VFR departure to the northeast.
Up, down, right, left, rudder left, alright. Looks good.
Information Bravo is current.
Runway 9 be a Romeo Yankee 0, 9er, 936
351 Papa Miami ground taxi to runway 27 via Alpha hold short
After
of
start,
runway
anti-ice not
27.
required. ECAM is
Then
checked. Pitch
continue
trim.
taxi
Point
at your
2 up.
discretion.
Rudder trim. Neutral. Taxi checklist. Flight controls are checked. Fig 2. Radar. Predicted windshield on and auto. Engine mode is normal. And takeoff no blue. Checklists are complete.
Ground, good morning. American 2436, stand Delta 256 west, start of pushback.
Right. Off.
American
Off.
2436 Miami ground. Good morning. Startup and pushback approved. Expect runway 8 left for departure.
Okay, that works.
Information mic is current.
Miami Ground Pro Flight 682 ready to taxi.
Chicken 232 progressive taxi approved.
Ground chicken 232, request runway 8 right for departure.
Chicken 232 taxi to runway 8
Chicken.
right
Where do
for
they get these
discretion.
call signs from?
Pro Flight 682, taxi to runway 26 left via November N13 X-ray. Please ensure you have the current ADIS information.
Say again for Pro Flight 682?
3788 is at the east
It's
ramp.
like 1,000 miles an hour. 26 left by November. Something, something.
Pro Flight 682 X-ray, please ensure you have the current ADIS information.
Okay, that's a little bugged.
2436, request
26 left by November X-ray, and we have information golf Pro Flight 682.
Via Delta, hold short of runway
November
12,
X-ray, that is
continue taxi
not
via November.
correct, but we know where we're going anyway, so.
Then continue taxi at your discretion.
Okay, so far so good.
08 left, American 2436. Miami ground, American 951, taxi to Delta 16.
Still did not start the motion rig software. Let's try that again. There we go.
Miami ground, Cessna 232 Juliet Golf at Concourse E, General Aviation Parking, request taxi to Acton.
Cessna 232 Juliet Golf Miami ground taxi to runway 8 left via Bravo Charlie. Hold short of runway 8 left. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
Miami ground, taxi to runway 8 left. However, Bravo Charlie does not get me to runway 8 left.
I'm gonna go this view, I think,
Juliet Golf requested different
for departure here.
taxi navigation.
Cessna 2 Juliet Golf taxi to runway 8 left via
And
Echo.
we'll switch.
Hold short of runway 8 left. Contact tower on 118.3 when ready for departure.
Miami ground, fairway 3158.
Why did I lose that? Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Taxi to runway 12 via Papa Mike, Quebec.
Miami Ground Pro Flight 682 holding short of runway 26 left and ready for departure.
Pro Flight 682, Miami Tower, runway 26 left, winds 310
Brandon Smith,
at
is it worth it?
Casino, clear to
Depends.
takeoff.
Depends. 26 left, cleared for takeoff on Casino, Pro Flight 682. I'd wait. It really depends on what you want out of it. I'd wait. I got it because I'm a glutton. For what I'm using it for, like the Phoenix is compatible, the A2A, you know, a lot of these things are somewhat compatible where it sits right now. Depends on what you fly and how you fly.
Air Force One, welcome to Miami. Contact
Holy
ground on
shit.
132
This is one of the reasons why you might not want to buy the sim right now. I don't know what this is going to happen. I might lock the rig. I don't know if I want to depart into whatever the fuck that is. I'm scared. I really hope whatever that is not some physical entity I'm about to ram into. It is. It's expanding. Now, I will say I've only seen this at airports. I hope it's not a hard object collision. This is going to hurt. We're strapped in. We got the seatbelts on. All right, here's the deal. I've only seen stuff like that happen at non-native 2024 airports. Any stock scenery seems fine. But any of the... I've just copied over my community folder, and I'm just kind of rolling with it to see what works and what doesn't. And that kind of stuff happens at these types of fields. So, I don't know. We're going to... Whatever. Here we go.
Doral 307, Miami Tower, roger.
Alright, engine stable. Man, flex, 57 Blue S, runway green, auto thrust Blue Air, speed alive.
Tower, wind 090 at 10, runway 9er, clear to land. American 714, welcome to Miami. Contact ground on 132.375.
100 knots.
American 1020 on direct to runway 8 ILS approach.
Holy shit, am I scared right now.
Runway 8 right, American 1020.
B1, rotate.
ILS approach, runway 8 right, American 1020.
Please go away, please go away, please go away, please go away. Positive rate, gear up, please go away, please go away, please go away. What the fuck is happening? Sweet Jesus. I was bracing for impact.
Contact ground on 132.375.
Miami Tower, TVMA flight
Oh, to departure pro flight 682.
RNAV 9.
Seriously? Miami departure pro flight 682 is 2,000 for 4,000 RNF Casino. I was squeezing the stick so hard. I'm like, oh, this is gonna hurt.
Miami departure, radar contact. Clear direct cozy, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Direct cozy 200 pro flight 682. 1001, 1002, 1003,
American 429, Miami approach radar contact. Climb and maintain 5,000.
Flap 0. Gear up, lights out. Flaps 0.
American 429, climb and maintain 8,000.
Combat 8,000.
I could have went direct cozy since they didn't clear me for that. Oops.
American 1484, climb and maintain flight level 230.
You know, that stuff reminded me of the Langoliers.
Currently 1,400 to 6,000 en route to X-ray 140.
Cessna 464 Kilo Whiskey, Miami departure radar contact.
When you step out of the morning, American 705, with climbing 110.
American 705, Miami approach radar contact. Continue climb via Fold 3.
Oh, they got rid of that option.
Climb and maintain FL 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, American 24. Departure, United 510, climb level 040.
United 510, Miami approach radar contact. United 510, Miami approach, climb and maintain flight level 070.
Maintain flight level 070, United 510. maintain flight level 300, 112.
Delta 112, contact Miami Center on 135.175.
So, San Juan had an option that your ATC comms were just a little bit louder than everyone else, so it doesn't get drowned out. Like, there's so much chatter.
Flight 682, climb and maintain flight level 250.
250 for Flight 682.
Allegiant 2106, Miami approach, roger. Allegiant 2106, Miami approach, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, 2106.
Allegiant 2106, contact Fort Lauderdale Tower on 119.3. American 429, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000.
All right.
Departure American 2310 out of
Departing wonderful Miami for beautiful Puerto Rico.
American 2310, climb and maintain 6,000, altimeter 3,000.
Fun fact, Aviator Chris got married in Puerto Rico in 2017.
American 2310.
Saudi 521, common clearance.
All right, let's...
Stand by.
Flight 682, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 124.7.
124.7, Pro Flight 682.
Of safe altitude. And I
Miami Oceanic Center, Pro Flight 682 is 10,000, climbing flight level 250.
thank you for your attention.
All right, let's go autopilot 1 on. Change our range a bit.
682, Miami Oceanic Center. Good evening, Miami, altimeter 29.906.
Cessna 3 Hotel Alpha I show.
2906, Pro Flight 682.
Verify you are squawking 4625, mode C.
3 Hotel Alpha, squawking
All right, we're heading to Seaweed, then Clatta.
Pompano Beach altimeter 29901.
That'll be the end of the arrival.
Cessna 3 Hotel Alpha, contact Miami Center on 135.175.
Flight 682, Miami Oceanic Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Up to 290, Pro Flight 682.
Good evening. Output, good evening there.
November 3 Hotel Alpha, suspect is Grand Bahama International.
Cessna 3 Hotel Alpha fly, heading 090 for vectors to Grand Bahama International.
090, November 3 Hotel Alpha.
All right, flight time should be a little over 2 hours. A little bit of weather northeast of San Juan, so it shouldn't be a factor.
Skyhawk 2 Sierra Papa descend approved, maintain VFR at or above 3500.
We are just below
Skyhawk
max landing weight, so if we had to return, we're good now.
Maintain VFR at or below 3500, squawk 6546.
Did you get my last transmission?
Verify Papa Golf, contact Miami approach on 120.5.
0.5, Papa Golf.
Flight 682, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain 320 for Flight 682.
Skyhawk 4 Charlie Alpha, you're leaving the Bravo airspace. Remain outside the Bravo.
So Fly with Bruno on Instagram just flew his Grumman Cheetah down to from New Jersey to Turks and Caicos. I'm tempted to do that in Must-Fuss 2024.
Flight 682, contact Miami Center on 133.2.
133.2, Proflight 682, we'll see you. Miami Center continuing Proflight 682, 16,000, climbing flight level 320. Took him about 13 hours. Now his Grumman Cheat is a little bit slower than the Comanche. 2995, Proflight 682. So, I imagine it'd probably be maybe, I don't know, 10 to 12 hours in the Comanche. But I feel like it'd be fun. I feel like, you know, there'd be weather to contend with, things to actually make flying more intense, more interesting. I mean, aside from the jumbo items that I keep seeing, standard set through 182 now, and cross checked. I wonder what's causing that. It picks random objects. I've seen taxi lights grow in size. I've seen trees now. I've seen the runway centerline lights grow in size. I've seen them rotate. Say again, Proflight 682. Oh, climb flight level. Oh, okay. Did it just not? Oh, climb flight level. Oh. Okay. Sure? I'm gonna say it's 350. Climb maintain flight level 350. Because that's what I filed, so I'm gonna assume. But you know what they say when you assume. Hey, we should have about 8,900 pounds when we arrive in Puerto Rico. Yeah, we got about an hour and 48 minutes remaining.
Miami Center, roger.
Down there, guys. Runway approach to Miami Executive 318 Charlie Golf.
Lisa, could you bring me a slice of pie?
Maintain 5,000, fly heading 007
I want to see what she says.
for the RNAV runway 9er right approach.
Slice of pie shortly.
Because I'm about to text my wife, because we're going to have pie and ice cream for lunch, and I said I'll take it in flight as my flight attendant.
Embraer 1373 Kilo, Miami Center. Good afternoon.
Alright, I'm getting spammed by anything I have ever been signed up for Black Friday. Let's take it easy.
JetBlue 1327, flight level 360.
JetBlue 1327, Miami Center. Good afternoon. JetBlue 1327, contact Savannah Center on 125.55.
Savannah Center on 25.55, JetBlue 1327.
I'm really liking the new overhead position.
Delta 847, expect RNAV runway 17 left approach into Orlando.
Acknowledge Delta 847.
Delta 847, descend and maintain 7,000, fly heading 358 vectors for the RNAV runway 17 left approach.
Descending 7,000, flying 358 vectors for the RNAV, Delta 1847. Clear delivery, Encore 3467, November, looking for IFR clearance to Atlanta.
Southwest 3467, cleared to Cato via the FRSB 2 Stymie, Q77, Escharks DCT, Larry DCT, Larza, SIP to departure. Then
You know what I haven't gotten the update from?
5,000, expect flight level 32010 minutes after departure.
Oh, never mind.
Departure frequency will be 119.3, squawk 6126.
The update's
Expect
there.
runway 28 right for departure. TBM 853 Tango Bravo, Miami Center, contact Miami radar on 125.25.
12525, 853 Tango Bravo.
American 244 Miami Center,
I
roger.
was looking for the traffic update. It's finally there.
American 244 Miami Center, descend and maintain flight level 210. Frontier 03 Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Up to 180, Frontier 903.
Frontier 903, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Up to 210, Frontier 903.
We are heavy. We are just crawling up to final altitude.
American 244, descend and maintain 8,000. American 244, descend and maintain 7,000.
Delete the thrust reduction, huh? I mean, could push it a little bit.
Miami Center, King Airport, Tango Foxtrot, 5,000.
King Air 4 Tango Foxtrot, Miami Center, roger. South Bimini altimeter 1013.
1013 from King Air 4, Tango Foxtrot, thank you.
King Air 4 Tango Fox, what's your final? TBM 850 Alpha Charlie 64 Miami Center, expect the RNAV runway 23 approach into Boca Raton.
Expect the RNAV runway 23 approach into Boca Raton, Alpha Charlie 64.
TBM 850 Charlie 64, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Alpha Charlie 64.
Avianca 37, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Pro Flight 682, contact Nassau Center on 125.7.
125.7, Proflight 682. Nassau Center, Proflight 682, flight level 285 for 350.
Good evening.
We got the tailwind this direction, too. That's gonna suck for the return trip.
Nassau Center, Spirit Wings 886.
Spirit Wings 886, expected decalate arrival for the Bordeaux transition ILS runway 10 left into Fort Lauderdale via FLL. Advise ready to descend, otherwise I'll give you your descent in 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we would like to descend now, however, we would like to descend via the OHA 3 transition.
Bahamas 371, we'd like to request a VR wire Yankee approach into Mike Yankee November.
Man, that looks
Bahamas
fucking
371, cleared for the VR wire Yankee approach into Nassau. There's the approach, Bahamas 371.
So I'm assuming with 2024 that all the world updates are baked into this from 2020. Yeah, so we should have the Caribbean and all that baked in now.
Runway 8 right, clear for landing, just on that runway 8 right.
American 128, descend and maintain 3000. Fly heading 305 for RNAV runway 8 right approach. American 128, contact Miami Center on 133.2. Freebird 109er, descend and maintain 2500.
I'm gonna say that stuff should be server side. Like, if you're streaming the scenery, then you shouldn't have to download these world updates. I think that's part of the benefit of, you know, doing this cloud bullshit.
Freebird 103, request runway 32 RNAV, transition.
But I think the rumors are they're gonna try and
Descend and maintain 17,000 Miami altimeter 29907.
give you the option to download. I'll say more things. I don't know if it's gonna be everything. I'll say more things.
American 1900, descend and maintain flight level 170.
Also, Center, we would like to request ILS 8 right. Into Fort Lauderdale, we are Carmelo, Charlie, Romeo, November, Victor Lima.
JetBlue 394 cleared to Fort Lauderdale via the Carnival, descend direct Victor Lima.
Yeah, I think that's one of it's a huge developer requested thing. So I imagine that they're gonna do it.
ILS runway 28 right approach at Fort Lauderdale, fly heading 282, descend and maintain 4000 until established on the localizer.
Also, Center, JetBlue 394, request ILS, approach runway 28 right to Fort Lauderdale with Carnival. Center, Bahamas Air 737, Richie with 13,000.
Bahamas Air Tree 7 Nassau Center, roger. Bahamas Air Tree
I mean,
7 Nassau
I'll say
Center,
one
fly
thing.
heading
I don't have
87
any
130,
stutters
fly heading 017
that I had in
vector
2020.
22.
The stuttering is all gone.
Climb and maintain flight level 130, fly heading 017.
Now, granted, I haven't put a lot of
Sierra
time
report
into it,
ground 121.9er.
but I have not had any stutters. So far, the biggest issue that I've had in this sim is the giant growing objects that keep popping in. That's about it.
American 1900, cleared for the RNAV runway 8 right approach at Miami. Cleared direct Cobra. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the final approach course.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude. Our crew will begin the snack and drink service shortly. We have some delicious options available, including our popular chicken salad and a selection of refreshing beverages. After the service, we will also have articles from commercial airline shop available for purchase. Thank you for your attention. We hope you enjoy your flight.
JetBlue 126, say again your last transmission. Freebird 109er descend and maintain 5000. Turn right heading 360 vectors for the RNAV runway 32 approach.
Roger, maintain 5000. Turn right heading 360. RNAV runway 32.
Freebird 109er descend and maintain 5000. Turn right heading 020 vectors for the RNAV runway 32 approach. JetBlue 126 cleared direct where or
Shit.
cross where at or above 3000 feet. Cleared for the ILS
That was
runway
almost
10
devastating.
left approach into Fort Lauderdale. Descend and maintain 3000 feet.
Direct the Alpha Romeo Oscar Romeo, cross the Alpha Romeo Oscar Romeo at or above 3000 feet. Clear for the ILS runway 10 left approach into Fort Lauderdale. Descend and maintain 3000 feet. JetBlue 126.
JetBlue 126 contact Miami Ocean.
I'll be right back. Gonna hit the bathroom. See what's going on with the pie. I don't hear the dings anymore. I don't know what's going on with the sound in this sim. That's the other problem. Be right back.
American 2436 Nassau Center, roger. American 2436, contact Miami Center on 127.225.
127.225, American 2436, bye-bye. 1222 in the bus and on mode, American 1900.
American 1900, roger, squawk 1222 and ident observed. Maintain your current altitude and heading.
American 1900.
American 1900, radar contact. 50 miles west of San Andreas Airport at 32,900 feet. Andros Island, altimeter 29904. Fly heading 125 vectors to Matiz. Then own navigation. Amerijet 841, contact Miami Center on 127.225.
Did I just whack overhead cam? I didn't. I can't wait for the other mount to come. I think it'll be a little bit better.
841.
Hey, Chad, can you take over the comms?
Yo, Chris, I'm on it. I'll handle the comms from now on.
A little bit earlier to get that. We got Chad Skybro as the
Heading direct, Joppy.
first officer.
Envoy 4590.
Envoy 45990, clear direct to Jobby.
For the third time, thank you.
For
Envoy
the
4590.
For the third time, thank you, he says.
JetBlue 394, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 12 tree.
Where is... I'd line that up like that. That's actually kind of interesting how that came out. Interesting.
Little way called Skyhawk Bravo November Juliet Lima request via oxygen with approach to the west. BNL 661 Nassau Center. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 2,500 feet. Departure on 125.7. Squawk Tree 711. Expect runway 8 left. Nassau Center, responsive. Squawk 270. Turkey 57, Nassau Center, roger. Nassau Center, Bahamas 371 is with you at 12000. Bahamas 71, Nassau Center, roger. Samson K, altimeter
Alright, pies are in the oven.
Clear direct, Joppy. Envoy.
Chad Skybro's got the comms. I'm thinking
Turn left heading 0.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
American 319, requested to descend by an to arrival.
American 319, go ahead.
American 319, requested descend
Why does this keep
to arrival.
turning off?
American 319,
We're gonna buy Apple Crisp
240.
from Briarmere Farms out in Riverhead.
TVM 850, Echo Lucia, request IFR clearance. TVM 90 Echo Zulu Sierra Nassau Center. Not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me. Nassau Center requesting IFR clearance. TVM Zulu Sierra cleared to Jacksonville. Direct Octal. Then is filed. Squawk 1754 and ident.
Little dollop of vanilla ice cream on top of it. Boom.
Nassau Center, Delta 873, flight level 220, climbing flight level 380.
Delta 873, Nassau Center, roger. Delta 873, Nassau Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Yeah, I'm excited. That's lunch today, by the way.
Maintain flight level 35.
We had a late breakfast. The wife's like, pies for lunch. I said, well, you don't have to tell me twice. Thankfully, I have this disconnected. Imagine if my yoke was connected to the Airbus right now. I am starting to miss some Boeing flying, though. And some Challenger flying.
775, 354, turn.
American 319, request to descend by
I gotta take that Max up for a spin again. New update 1.0. I'm very curious at how it is now. PMDG, I think's dishing out some updates, although none for 24 yet. It'll probably take them like 4 years before they get that going.
American 319, contact Nassau Center on 134.8.
Yeah. What are you flying now, Steve?
Descending 13,600.
JetBlue 751, Miami Center. Good afternoon, altimeter 1012. JetBlue 751, Nassau Center. descend and maintain 6,000, turn left heading 285.
Yeah, I'm gonna
runway 25 approach.
I gotta update the Challenger and update my X-plane.
6,000, left heading 265.
Jan 70908, contact Miami Center on 127.225.
Contact Miami Center on 127.225, Jazz 70908.
Oh, you're doing that.
1 QNH 1022.
Okay.
1022, Bahamas 371.
Is that the return after you originally landed in Hawaii?
500.
From like a couple of weeks back?
Envoy 4590, request direct Jobib.
Nice.
Envoy 4590. Negative, heading direct Jobib, Envoy 4590.
Congo Town, enter JetBlue 446 with you at flight number 290. JetBlue 446, Nassau Center, roger. JetBlue 446, Nassau Center, radar contact. JetBlue 446, Nassau Center, contact Savannah Center on 123.7. American 24, 37, 10
Suave Hawaiian vacation is over.
Miami and copy. American 24, 37, heavy leak west, Ireland approach runway 26 left.
American 2437, cleared ILS runway 26 left approach.
We are too far out right now, but we leak west, close to Miami.
Comanche 51 Papa, contact tower on 134.55.
Where are you based in Suavier?
Aircraft calling, say your full call sign and intention. Comanche 51 Papa, roger.
Request cancellation to flight following.
Oh, just where were you? Where are you based in Suavier?
Crossline 682, contact Miami Center on 127.225.
Oh, you're in Dallas, okay.
Miami Center on 127.225, call flight 682.
Did you book that trip legitsies like you did like something to something, then Phoenix to Hawaii?
Maintaining flight level 350.
Did they do Phoenix to Hawaii? Why does that seem like it's really far?
682, Miami Center.
I'm assuming they do if you were the
Good
book.
evening. Spirit Wing 632, contact Nassau Center on 125.7.
Going 125.7, Spirit Wing 632.
Speedwest, Jessica 7 Romeo, our destination is going to be San Salvador International.
Cessna 75 Romeo, roger. Continue on your present heading. Say altitude.
1,300 on the altitude, Cessna 75 Romeo.
I gotcha. Okay, cool.
Kilo Golf, Papa India Oscar, Miami Center Squawk 2717 and ident.
Roger, Squawk 2717, Papa India Oscar.
Islander Papa India Oscar radar contact. Altimeter 1012.
Alright.
Embraer 1373 Kilo, Miami Center.
I'm gonna go spin up some coffee. I'll be right back.
Embraer 1373 Kilo, Miami Center. Descend and maintain flight level 190. Flight level 190, Embraer 3 Kilo. JetBlue 475 Miami Center. Descend and maintain flight level 230. Air 737, Exuma Airport at your 4 o'clock 4 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Take care. Roger, Bahamas Air 737. Bahamas Air 737, Exuma Airport at your 1-2 o'clock 7 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Miami Center, Bahamas Air 737, establish on final.
Romeo Delta, flight level 450.
November 3, Romeo Delta, Miami Center, roger.
Miami Center, Bahama Air 737, with you at 8,000 feet, descending to 3,000 feet.
Bahamas Air 37, Miami Center, roger.
Miami Center, Delta 1832, good morning, flight level 390.
332, Miami Center, good morning. Phenom November 4, Niner 12, Tree Miami Center. Not seeing you on radar. Double check 1124. Ident again. Phenom 12 Tree radar contact. San Salvador altimeter 1013. Turn left heading 265 vectors to PUB, then own navigation.
Then on navigation, 1013. Miami Center, Chocata 1313 at the threat level 190.
Chocata Tree 1 Tree, roger.
Miami Center, Chocata 1313, request clearance to descend to 1,500 feet.
Chocata Tree 1 Tree, descend and maintain 1,500.
Miami Center, Mirage 587 at flight level 410.
Mirage 1834, Miami Center, good evening.
370. Exec Jet 234, Miami Center, good evening. Caribbean Charter 100, descending from flight level 350-270. Next waypoint is ZQA.
Caribbean Charter 100, Miami Center, good evening.
Level 180, Caribbean Charter 100.
Jet 70908, Miami Center, identified, good afternoon.
Miami Center, Jet 7898, I'd like to continue our descent down to San Salvador, please.
Miami Center, Senior 3410, whiskey with you at flight level 25. Senior 341, 0 Whiskey, Miami Center, good afternoon. American Airlines 441, Miami Center, good evening.
Miami Center, good morning. Justice 3 Hotel Alpha, inbound to Turkey Caicos, Angel 30.
Justice 3 Hotel Alpha, roger.
Miami Center, Justice 3 Hotel Alpha, how do you read me?
Cessna 3 Hotel Alpha, read you 5x5. Phenom 12 Tree, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading 180.
718,
Phenom 12 Tree, Exuma Airport at your 1-2 o'clock 3 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Take care.
713 at the airport in sight, canceling IFR right now. Thank you for your services and goodbye. 7123.
American 2419, contact Miami Center on 126.45.
126.45 from American 2419.
JetBlue 751, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, JetBlue 751. Miami Center 125.7, JetBlue 751. Flight level 370.
Air France 616, Miami Center, roger. Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India, Oscar, Miami Center. Roger that. QNH is 1012, just so you know. American 2436, Miami Center, roger. American 2436, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 123.775.
12775, American 2436. Miami Center, good morning, American 2437 Heavy, flight level 340.
American 2437, Heavy Center, roger.
Airway 18 Echo, X-2225X. This is Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo at 25500 altitude.
Papa Hotel Romeo, say altitude. Bahamas Air Tree 7, Miami Center, Exuma Airport at your 2 o'clock 15 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Take care. Exuma Air at my 12 o'clock at 15 miles. Change advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach. Take care.
Roger, Miami Center, be advised. My destination is Mike Delta Sierra Delta.
Islander Papa India Oscar, roger.
Captain 1313. Changing frequency to Unico. Miami Center, good afternoon, American 319.
American 319, Miami Center, roger.
Miami Center, American 319. What is the active country, Miami?
American 319, runway 9er is active at Miami.
Miami Center, this is
from San Salvador Airport to Exuma International Airport.
Phenom November 49er12 Tree Miami Center information is current. Cleared to Exuma. After departure, fly radar vectors to Wu PUB, then as filed. Departure runway 10. Initial climb to 16,000. Departure on 127.225. Squawk 1124. Embraer 1373 Kilo, Miami Center. Good evening.
I have no idea when he said that, but later Corky, safe flying. I'm back. Pi has been destroyed. Excuse me. Oh man, I had a little bit of pumpkin pie, a little bit of blueberry, and a little apple crisp heated up in the toaster oven with some vanilla bean ice cream. Let's see, I'm curious on how the noise gate is set up right now. I'm trying to set it where, like, when I drink something, you guys don't hear me drinking. I'm gonna bump that up a little bit more. No, I don't want that. That's, I guess it's probably as good as it's gonna get. No, I was just double checking it. So I switched my software from the Beacon Mix Create with the Beacon Mixer software back to Voicemeeter. I love Voicemeeter. It's great. Beacon is good, but it doesn't have a noise gate unless you're using their microphone, which is at my desk. It's like a broadcasting microphone. It's not suited for this. So I didn't really have a noise gate when I was streaming before, so like every little like creak of the rig like would get picked up. So now I think the creaking that the rig does shouldn't be getting picked up when I'm not speaking. It'll get picked up when I'm speaking because the mic's open. But let's see.
Delta 5128, contact Miami Center on 126.45. 3645, Delta 5128.
It's got my breathing because I think I just had the mic position. But it's not picking up the creaking in the rig right now, which is nice.
Miami Center, FedEx 811, flight level 360.
FedEx 811, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't. That's the point. I noticed, like, so I download my VODs sometimes to, I'll cut, like, YouTube shorts and stuff. I should probably start posting them to Instagram, too. But anyway, I'll do, like, the takeoff and, like, landing sometimes if it was, like, interesting or challenging or whatever, and post it. Like, I did those shorts that I did going into Aspen. I made YouTube shorts out of it. But, like, as the rig is moving around, you'll hear, like, sometimes the creaking of, you know, the metal flexing or whatever, or the chair flexing and things like that. So anyway, I was just trying to, like, if I'm not speaking, like, you shouldn't hear, like, the background. Anyway, because the mic is, like, open. But anyway, the noise gate takes care of that. And I have to say, I didn't think that I was going to enjoy having the Airbus EFIS as much as I do. But I do. It's a nice touch. Really impressed with these guys with Windwing and the stuff they've come out with. Well, it looks like most of the weather around Puerto Rico dissipated. Any other weather looks further south and east. So it should be good. We're going to land here in San Juan. We're going to do a quick turn. We're going to head to Fort Myers. And after Fort Myers, we're going to head up to JFK. Probably going to be my longest. Excuse me, my throat is like being funky. Probably my longest stream and set of flying that I've done. I think the most flying that I've done was on what was it? I think it was my first VATSIM Boston 48 hours event that they did. Excuse me. And I think I did like 10 hours of IFR flying all around that area in the Mustang.
Embraer 73 Kilo, descend and maintain 13,000, QNH 1017.
It's exciting times.
November 63 Hotel Alpha. Request frequency to Turkey Take Those departure. 63 Hotel Alpha request departure frequency MVC.
Down to Bino. There's so many planes I want to fly and just not enough time. I really want to get back in the Challenger, but I'm really enjoying the Phoenix bus.
Flight 682, Miami Center. Contact Miami Oceanic Center on 123.775.
Contact Miami Oceanic Center.
Chad's got the comms.
123.775. Flight 682.
Right. I'm actually thinking, I set up the 737 panel for the Challenger, but I feel like the push-button style of the Airbus overhead that I have might be better suited. I might have to build a profile for this panel.
Islander Papa India Oscar Miami Oceanic Center, Squawk 6271, and Iden. Miami Oceanic, American 2436, American 2436 Center, roger. Papa Hotel Romeo, contact Miami Center on 127.225.
Contact Miami Center on 127.225. Papa Hotel Romeo.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf 5, Papa India Oscar at 8,000.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar Center, good evening. Altimeter 1010.
Is it the... What version of the Challenger is the latest? I thought they were up to 1.9.
Level 450.
But it looks like 1.8 released in August.
Oceanic Center, roger.
I thought they were done with the beta, like it was out, it was released.
JetBlue 4075 Center, good evening. Altimeter 1013.
I might be up to date then. So someone posted November 23rd. Is there a difference between the stable and the most recent beta? Yes, the stable is the up-to-date version.
For the RNAV runway 10 approach.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar. Do you have my flight plan?
Islander Papa India Oscar negative, no flight plan on file. State your intentions.
Miami Oceanic Center, please give me flight following. Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar.
Islander Papa India Oscar Squawk 6337 and ident.
Could you please give me QNH in inches?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do, is clean that up. Because I have the Beta Challenger. I'm going to take my livery out.
Cessna 1 Alpha Bravo, descend and maintain 1500.
Move that there.
Ocean Center, descend to 1 Alpha Bravo at flight level 16, descending to 6,000.
Cessna 271 Alpha Bravo, Miami Oceanic Center. Good afternoon, Monte Cristi altimeter 1012. JetBlue, 75, 6 miles from Venos. Turn left heading 175 descend and maintain 2000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 10 approach.
Turn left heading 175 descend and maintain 2000 until established. Cleared RNAV runway 10 approach. JetBlue 475. Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar at 6,000 feet.
Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar Miami Oceanic Center, good evening. Altimeter 1013.
Tower, looking to 63 Delta Alpha on approach. We are 8 miles GME.
Cessna 3 Hotel Alpha, roger.
Miami Oceanic Center, good afternoon. American 1011 with you, flight level 390.
American 1 011, Miami Oceanic Center identified. Good afternoon.
Miami Oceanic Center, good morning. Capacity for flight level 370.
Well, might as well, while I'm at cruise here, get this done.
Oceanic Center. Good afternoon.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf 5, Papa India, Oscar 5000 feet.
Islander Kilo Golf 5, Papa India, Oscar, Miami Oceanic Center, roger, altimeter 1012. Islander, Papa India, Oscar flight following already established.
Miami Oceanic Center, be advised, my destination is Mike, Delta, Papa, Papa. Kilo Golf 5, Papa India, Oscar.
Islander, Papa India, Oscar, destination, MDPP confirmed.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf, Papa India, Oscar, at 6000 feet.
November 223 Hotel, terminal transmitter 1012.
Cessna 3 Hotel Alpha, Miami Oceanic Center, roger. Abrahams Bay, altimeter 1012.
Copy, Miami Center, altimeter 1012.
What's DJI's Black Friday sales look like?
Providenciales Tower on 119.9er.
Miami Oceanic Center, Kilo Golf 5, Papa India, Oscar, at 10,000 feet.
Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar, Miami Oceanic Center, good evening. Matthew Town, altimeter 1012.
Miami Center, American 2319, flight level 390.
American Airlines 2319er, Miami Oceanic Center, good evening.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf 5, Papa India, Oscar, at 1,500 feet.
Interesting, no deals on the DJI
Islander
mic.
Kilo
Not
Golf
that I
Papa
need it.
India Oscar, Miami Oceanic Center, good evening. Middle Caicos, QNH 1013.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf, Papa India, Oscar, with the destination of Mike, Delta, Delta, Papa.
They do. I've purchased two of them over the years. I just don't fly them anymore.
Roger, altimeter 1014.
The Phantom 4 was such a great drone.
Center climb and maintain flight level 230.
I remember taking it to Puerto Rico,
Flight level 230.
and
751.
I,
JetBlue 751. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Flight level 280, JetBlue 751. Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf.
I remember taking it to Puerto Rico, and I was going to launch it off of our balcony, and it was windy, and I thought that I was going to be hot shit and be able to launch it, except without the GPS getting a good lock underneath the balcony, you couldn't get the added stability, so it was like full, just raw control mode. Dude, this thing took off, hit a wind gust, slung it back at me, and slammed into the side of the hotel, and broke like two propellers.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India, Oscar Miami Oceanic Center, good afternoon. Altimeter 1013.
But I had extra.
American 319, contact Miami Center on 127.225.
Miami Center, 127.225, American Kilo.
It was a good drone.
Islander Papa India.
Yeah, it didn't break. It was just that.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is
But
Kilo Golf Papa India, Oscar. Be advised, my destination is...
yeah, and I still have the DJI Mavic Mini. I think it was like the first one that came out, and I never used it. That was a waste of money.
Roger, destination MTPX noted.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf Papa, excuse me, Kilo Golf Papa India, Oscar, at 10,000 feet. Squawking 633.
Oh, the distance was ridiculous.
Islander Papa India Oscar, radar contact, Providenciales, altimeter 1013.
Miami Oceanic, JetBlue 157, flight level 340.
JetBlue 157, Miami Oceanic Center identified. Good evening.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa
Yeah, I think my
India,
Mavic
Oscar,
Mini had a
Miami
2K
Oceanic
cam. I don't
Center,
remember.
Squawk 1475 in Iden.
Roger. squawking 1475.
Islander, Papa
fuck
India
that sound
Oscar,
was.
radar contact, QNH 1012.
Miami Oceanic Center, be advised, my destination is Mike Delta Papa Charlie.
Oh, the installer finished. I thought like the stream died or something. And then I just spilt my coffee.
Miami Center, local 635 Quebec, flight level 380.
Luke 2635, Quebec, Miami Oceanic Center, good afternoon.
Miami Oceanic, this is Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar 10,000 feet.
Islander, Kilo Golf, Papa India Oscar, Miami Oceanic Center, good afternoon.
Oh.
Altimeter 1012.
Oh, you mean like turning off the altitude limits on it?
Jet Blue 751. Flight level 140, climbing flight level 190.
Yeah, I thought about doing that
Jet
once and
Blue,
then I didn't do it.
751 Miami Oceanic Center, good afternoon.
Not for nothing, looking at the drone at 400 feet seems so ridiculously high to me. So when I was in Queens, I was in this condo community that was like right in the takeoff path of LaGuardia. And looking at the planes flying overhead, by the time they were at me, they're probably anywhere between 2,000 and some odd feet, right? At least. But I would look at the drone at 400 feet and go, oh my god, I'm gonna like hit a plane, and I would panic and get all nervous. But realistically, if you looked, like, there was nowhere near. Now, if I took the limit off, maybe, but there was nowhere near.
Oceanic Center, citation November 354 Charlie Golf with US flight level 450.
Citation November 354 Charlie Golf, Miami Oceanic Center, roger.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar at 10,000 feet.
Islander, Kilo Golf, Papa India Oscar, Miami Oceanic Center, roger. Cap Haitian altimeter 1010.
Yeah. I had that when I was up in Rhode Island once. It was really windy over there, over on Ocean Drive, and I put it in tracking mode, and I was having it track my car as I was driving. And I just remember, for it to stay in place with the GPS, it was on like a 45-degree tilt into the wind. It was nuts. It's like I want to do three things at the same time. I want to fly the Phoenix, I want to fly the Challenger, and I want to be in DCS right now, all at the same time. There's just not enough time. There's not enough time. I'm gonna stick to the plan. We're gonna go from
Squawk 3522 and ident. JetBlue 751 climb.
Well, it's a long weekend, then I'm off all next week too. So
Climb and maintain flight level
Yeah, I'm debating getting back into the F-18. But I just love the 14 so much.
Miami Oceanic Center, Frontier 248 at flight level 360 with you.
Frontier 248, Miami Oceanic Center. Good afternoon.
Oceanic Center, Frontier 248, a little bit of turbulence at flight level 360. We may be requesting an alternate cruising. We'll inform and advise.
Frontier 248.
Alright, so landing fuel, we should be 8,900 pounds. We're at 11.7 now, 300 miles to go, so we should be about on par for that, so let's see what happens.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar, Miami Oceanic Center. What's your final?
I agree. You gotta hit the oh shit handle to get around it. Dave, what's going on, brother? No email yet, huh? That's so weird. I wonder, well, when does their Black Friday sale doesn't end today, right? It's another couple of days.
Turn right, heading 180.
And maintain 3,000. Right heading 180, adjustment 475.
JetBlue 475, contact Provo approach on 126.0.
See, if I rock the F-18, I don't think I could use the center stick alignment that I was doing with the 14. Because I have those panels for the F-18, which is cool, but I don't think I have enough clearance. I think they'll hit if I go to push the stick full forward. I think it'll hit the screen.
Islander Papa India Oscar, alright, we've got radar contact.
I'm just wondering if they're going to try and play games so the sale is over and then the price goes up. I don't know if that's what they're doing. I'm just wondering, you know, if they're not going to reply or there's issues with the store to get everybody interested and then you have to buy it at full price. I don't know. That's the New Yorker in me. I trust no one. I feel like everyone and everything is trying to scam me.
Islander Papa India Oscar, Miami Oceanic Center, roger.
A little warm in the cabin. Let's go ahead and turn down the, oh shit. Whoopsie. Well, that gotta make it exciting.
Expect the ILS runway 10 approach into San Juan. Beano 3 arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Say the word, baby.
Expecting the ILS runway 10 approach into San Juan. Beano 3 arrival. We'll let you know if we need to descend sooner. Prop flight 682.
4K, Dave. 4K. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, don't worry about that clunk. We just accidentally turned off the generator for engine number 2. But everything's fine up here. We're expected to make an on-time arrival in San Juan. Pilot Dave! Welcome in, Pilot Dave. I am very glad I did not hit IDG number 2. Because I don't know if it simulates like a long press to like flip the cover maybe. I don't know. But, you know, at least we were able to just get back in action here. Are you back home now, Dave?
Miami Oceanic, good morning, American 2437 Heavy, flight level 340.
American 2437 Heavy, Miami Oceanic Center, roger.
$4K. Let's get it. Let's go. I'm tempted to just buy the little like landing gear panel that JavaSim has, just to start small. Alright, we got top of descent at 147 miles. I am not looking forward to the what will be a headwind on the way back.
Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar, Miami Oceanic Center, good evening.
Over to you, 121.7.
763 to go. I'll probably be back halfway back to Florida before you land. Maybe not. Depends. You got a head or a tailwind? Oh, hello, turbulence.
San Juan Oceanic Center for 121.7, American 2319. See ya.
Alright, Beano 3 arrival. We got to be at 1,000 by Beano, 6,000 by Milet. Coming in on ILS 10. San Juan ILS 10, we got localizer at 109.7, final approach course at 101, Remsey at 1500 or above. Mins are going to be 260, airport elevation and touchdown elevation is 10 feet. We're stable, we'll land, if not, we're going missed, climbing to 1,900, then a climbing left turn at 3,000 on heading 300, outbound San Juan VOR radial 004. To the DD intersection, DME 15 of STU, and hold, or as directed by ATC. We're going to have a parallel entry for parallel entry for the hold, if that's what's going to happen. Got Pappy's on the left, Mauser lighting. Min's 260. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Fort Myers to little turrets. Fort Myers to JFK I'm gonna do on VATSIM, I think. So it should be more. I don't think there's any ATC down here really.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, altitude 25500. We are on VFR flight plan to Kilo, right, Charlie Oscar, Orlando International Airport, VFR, and looking for flight only.
Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, Miami Oceanic Center, roger.
I started using my iPad in landscape mode now, and I'm really digging it for Navigraph. I think that's one of the things that I didn't like about the Navigraph app is I've been using it in portrait mode on the iPad Mini 6, and it just felt too cluttered. But rotating it into landscape, I'm really feeling it now. And funny enough, Steve, the whole reason why I rotated it to landscape is the video you sent me with the Challenger. They were using 4-flight in landscape mode, and I'm like, huh, 4-flight in landscape mode actually looks pretty cool. The only drawback to what I got going on here is my yoke hits the iPad screen when I want to fly something with a yoke, which kind of sucks. I can go full left deflection, but I can't go right. Which, to be fair, was a problem that I had in the real aircraft. When I was flying Cessnas, you'd be coming in on a gusty landing, and your iPad would be hitting the screen. The yoke would be hitting the screen. No, that's the drawback, is it's... everything is kind of dialed in, so to speak, and locked. I can't adjust the seat. I can adjust the rig, but then I have to offset everything else because it's all kind of like fixed. So like I could rotate this platform up 1 tick, which would probably give me some more room. But that's why typically I'll rotate my iPad off to the side, and then that way I have clearance. And then when I'm on the ground or I need it, or I'm at cruise, I just rotate it back.
Contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 121.7.
Contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 121.7. Code flight 682.
Alright, 5 minutes ago, the weather just updated. So we got 140 at 5.
Flight 682, evening, maintaining flight level 350.
We got 29902.
Flight 682, San Juan Oceanic Center identified. Good evening.
Temperature 32. And 260 is mans.
San Juan Oceanic Center, good evening. Altitude altimeter 1010.
Nice, good to hear, Dave. So I know I keep playing with camera angles. I think I like this one the best. I think it's hard for me to say. I mean, you get to live the motion with me, so to speak. There's this view. Oh, shit, that's the wrong thing that we don't want to press. There's this view too, which gives you a little bit of the side profile, I guess. That we can do. I do still feel somewhat of a need to have a face cam, because I feel like I still want to, like, look at you guys. I can't really look at that, and I could kind of look at this, but either way, I'm straining my neck to do so. I want to figure out how to get a face cam working. And I could use that camera over there, but that requires an excessive amount of cabling to set up. So this McDo is from A320FCU.com. This guy right here. I do like it. I do recommend it. But I think there are some better options out there now.
Good afternoon. American 319, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 123.
And by better options, I feel like just more compact. These guys make a great unit.
San Juan Oceanic, this is November 5 Papa India Oscar.
But I feel like the Java Soft or the Scalarchy, I feel like are... It's very bulky. I had to 3D print a bracket for it. Like, it doesn't really come with a lot of stuff. It's okay if you want to mount it on your desk and just sit it there. You have to buy the extra mount, but I feel like there's some other options out there.
San Juan Oceanic Center, roger. Good day.
I can't wait for the DOF Reality P6 to come, man. Which one are you going to get? The A320? You're going to buy this one?
Diamond 500 on departure. Maintain VFR at or below 1,000 feet. Departure on 120.9er. Squawk 6542.
Okay, got you ground. Diamond 4500, ready for engine start.
FedEx 811. Contact Miami Center on 126.45.
Contact Miami Center on 126.45.
Actually, they... What in the... Hawks, what's going on, brother? So A320FCU.com, they actually updated theirs. It's getting bumpy.
This is American 521. That is the flight level 209.
You are seeing the rig shake from the turb, my friend. It got quite bumpy the last 50 or so miles.
American 21, San Juan Oceanic Center, roger. American 21, San Juan Oceanic Center, contact. San Juan approach on 119.4.
San Juan approach 19.4, so long.
San Juan Oceanic Center, good afternoon, Airbus 346, flight level 370.
Airbus 346, San Juan Oceanic Center, good morning.
So A320 desktop, I guess, comes with some sort of sand. They kind of cleaned it up a little bit. Very nice. I don't really know how this sits, Jesus, with this turbulence. I don't know how this sits on the desk.
Diamond 500, I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
I don't remember where these guys are from. I think they're from Spain. Nice guys. I've dealt with them. I had some technical issues. But it looks like they give you a 3D printed like box now that kind of makes things look a little bit cleaner, which is cool. I don't know how this sits on
via Beano 3 for the ILS runway 10 approach into San Juan. QNH 1012.
It's nice.
Beano 3 for the ILS runway 10 approach. QNH 1012. Prop light 682.
Caravan November 70 Delta.
Yeah, we can chat later.
Oceanic Center contact San Juan departure on 120.9er.
Going to departure on 120.9er. Caravan 70 Delta. Good night.
Departure TBN 1123.
Actually, I see what you're talking about, Hawks. Is you could see the overhead shaking more because I changed the camera because of the new setup.
Please verify you're squawking 3222.
So you see it shaking more from all the turbulence.
Hello, Grand Bonairs 200 Bravo Alpha, looking for IMR clearance to Punta Cana.
Bonanza 0 Bravo Alpha cleared to Punta Cana Aerodrome via the Icons 5 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 7. Initial climb to flight level 090. Departure on 119.0. Squawk 1066.
Feeding Grand Bonanza 200 Bravo Alpha, requesting IMR clearance to Punta Cana.
Garo Ground, this is Kilo Go 5, Papa India Oscar, requesting taxi.
Yeah, you have the A320 FCU.
Islander Papa India Oscar taxi departing.
Scalarchi is another one. Yeah, 8 days on the Scalarchi desktop line.
Islander Kilo Golf 5, Papa India Oscar Higuera.
I mean, their price is a little bit steep,
Bravo Alpha, contact tower on
but
1.9er.
you are also getting pretty much a replica unit from what I understand. I am rocking Active Sky. I'm assuming that's what's giving me the turb.
Cessna November Bravo Alpha Charlie 41. San Juan Oceanic Center. Taxi to apron via Alpha. Remain this frequency.
Remain on frequency. Taxi via Alpha to apron. This is Charlie 41.
Yeah, I don't know how... Oh, version or horizontal interest. I don't know what that
Say again
means.
your request.
San Juan Oceanic. Good afternoon. Caribbean 2124, flight level.
This horizontal sits on the desk like that, but this is still kind of big. Like, I don't want all this extra shit.
Good afternoon.
Ground, that's 244 Tango. Request taxi to General Aviation 244 Tango. Taxi to General Aviation ramp 244 Tango. Dominic Tower says 244 Tango. Dominic Tower request taxi to runway 9er.
This is kind of cool.
244 Tango. Taxi to General Aviation ramp 244 Tango.
Cessna 4 Romeo Tango, taxi to General Aviation parking via Bravo 3 Bravo. Have a good day. Bonanza 0 Bravo Alpha taxi to holding point runway 7 via Alpha.
This shit just seems big, though.
Holding point runway 7 via Alpha, 0 Bravo Alpha.
I feel like I'd rather design my own assembly for it.
Bonanza 0 Bravo Alpha taxi to holding point runway 7 via Alpha contact tower on 118.35 when ready. Eurotrans 344 San Juan Oceanic Center, roger.
American 29, 27, because I have inbound to passenger.
American 2927, clear to Tango Sierra Sierra Juliet. After departure, fly radar vectors to Papa Juliet Mike, then as filed. Departure runway 10. Initial climb to flight level 180. Departure will stay with tower on 135.875. Squawk tree 654.
Sierra Juliet, clear regulations to Papa Juliet Mike, then as flight departure runway 10. Initial time is 2.
Alright, 6,000 by Milet.
TBM 1123 San Juan Oceanic Center. Alright, we've got radar contact. Go ahead and climb and maintain 9,000. And turn right heading 285 for vectors to Boringquest. After that, you're clear for your own navigation.
Started our approach to San
Turn
Juan.
right,
Please return to your
heading
seats and ensure your seatbelts are
285.
fastened. The use of
Vector to
laboratory
Meridian, after that, clear for Miami navigation. Thank you. We'll expect ILS runway 10 approaching to San Juan. We understand issues with IFR. Thank you.
PBM 1123, contact San Juan approach on 120.9er.
Ground Cessna 244 Tango. Request taxi to the active runway for westbound departure.
Cessna 4 Romeo Tango, taxi to runway 9er via Bravo.
Taxi to runway 9er via Bravo 244 Romeo Tango.
Embraer 73 Kilo, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 118.15. Embraer 1373 Kilo, San Juan Oceanic Center. Good afternoon.
Bravo to runway 9 at 244 Tango.
Embraer 73 Kilo, descend and
Things to look at.
level 190.
Money to spend.
Cessna 244 Romeo Tango, Fernando Luis Rivas, Dominici Airport ground, runway 27 taxi via Alpha.
Request taxi to General Aviation ramp. Flag underground Cessna 244 Tango.
Chad, I'll take the comms back over.
Romeo Tango, Fernando Luis Rivas, Dominici Airport ground. Say again your request or intention.
All right, bro. You're in charge of the comms now?
For eastbound departure 244 Tango.
Cessna 4 Romeo Tango, taxi to runway 9er via Bravo, Bravo 1.
Did you get your refus yet, Hawks?
Cessna 244 Romeo Tango, Fernando Luis Rivas, Dominici ground. Say again.
Ground Cessna 244 Romeo Tango. Cessna 244 Romeo Tango.
American 2319er, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 118.15. Over to San Juan Oceanic 118.15, American 2319.
San Juan Oceanic Center, look to 635 Quebec, line level 3.
Very nice. I'm really liking it. This beta version of Moby Flight keeps doing some weirdo shit, and I'm not really sure why. But aside from that, I'm really liking it. Like, the window keeps going out, but I just have to refresh it to the altimeter setting, and then it's back, and it's fine. But I'm getting, like, weird issues with this latest version of Moby Flight for 24.
Thank you, 907. Good night, thank you.
Also, okay, some bumps here. I'm also wondering if it's because I think SPAD is trying to talk to it too, even though I don't have it configured there.
Would like to change my next waypoint into November Echo Lima Sierra Romeo. Louis 35 Quebec, proceed direct to Nels.
Cessna 4 Romeo Tango, Fernando Luis Ribas Dominici ground, say again.
Request taxi to runway 9er. I have information for it.
The next waypoint is November Echo Lima Sierra Romeo. Oceanic Center 2635 Quebec, requesting next waypoint change to...
I really like having the EFIS. I didn't think it was going to be like a game changer, but it's just so nice.
San Juan Center, Cessna 271 is a Bravo head. Flight level 15, flying into flight level 18.
Had to do some tweaking and, you know, reprint some stuff 3D printer wise, but other than that,
San Juan Oceanic Center, good afternoon.
good to go.
1013. Cessna 271 Alpha Bravo, San Juan Oceanic Center. Expect the RNAV runway 8 approach into Punta Cana via the Anti-1. Whiskey arrival.
Airnav in approaches. Request VOR approach runway 8, Cessna Alpha Bravo.
American 2436, contact San Juan approach on 120.9er. 120.9er, American 2436, contact San Juan approach on 120.9er.
San Juan Oceanic Center, this is Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, Vision Jet 50 at altitude 25500. We're on VFR flight plan to Kilo Mike Charlie Oscar, with you for flight hold.
Cessna 1 Alpha Bravo approved. Descend and maintain 6,000. Turn left heading 265 vectors for the VOR runway 8 approach.
Descend and maintain 6,000. Cessna 1.
Victor Echo 1 Papa Hotel Romeo, San Juan Oceanic Center, roger.
San Juan Oceanic, good morning. American 2437 Heavy, passing President 268, President 340.
American 2437 Heavy, San Juan Oceanic Center, roger.
Cessna 4 Romeo Tango, contact San Juan approach on 119.4.
119.4, 244 on the Tango.
TBM 1123, climb and maintain 9,000.
Climb and maintain 9,000, TBN 1123. San Juan approach and 120.9er, TBN 1123.
Cessna 1 Alpha Bravo, contact Punta Cana approach on 119.75.
Vision to 119.75.
Flight 682, contact San Juan approach on 119.4.
119.4, Proflight 682. San Juan approach, Proflight 682 out of 10,000, descending on the Beano 3.
Proflight 682, San Juan approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 10 approach into San Juan, QNH 1013.
Expect ILS 10 QNH 1013, Proflight 682.
055 clear for the ILS runway 10 approach, Skylab 93 heavy.
Skylab 93, turn left heading 235.
Proflight 682, San Juan approach identified. Expect the ILS runway 10 approach into San Juan, QNH 1013.
We are now beginning our final.
Yeah, I don't think we needed to repeat that, but okay.
Contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 118.15.
We have arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position. Fasten
the ILS runway 10.
Appreciate your cooperation as we
San Juan, Croco 3 arrival in about 15 minutes. Walker 3492.
Proflight 682, proceed direct Tanner. Descend and maintain altitude 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 approach.
Direct down to 2000 until established. Cleared LS Pro 10 left approach pro flight 682.
52.
I was gonna say cleared ILS pro flight 682.
Contact tower.
San Juan approach, this is Kilo Golf 5, Papa India Oscar at 7,600 feet.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar San Juan approach. Good evening. QNH 1014. Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar San Juan approach. Say destination.
Destination is vicinity of Mike Delta Papa Papa. Papa India Oscar.
Alright, we're gonna look to get off at Hotel 5 or Hotel 6.
Copy 1654, turn right, heading 330.
We are at heading 330, copy 1654.
Command 251 Papa say destination. Command 251 Papa Roger destination St. Bart's.
Approach checklist. Barref 299 set. Seatbelts on. Minimums are set. We got 160 feet. Motor brake low. Set. Engine mode selected.
San Juan approach, Cessna 244 Tango, request flight following to Isla Grande Airport. 6622.
Cessna 4 Romeo Tango. Contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 118.15.
San Juan departure, this is Victor Echo 1 Papa Hotel Romeo. We are on VFR flight to Kilo Mike Charlie Oscar. We are at 5,500 feet and climbing through to 25500. Altitude looking for flight following.
Victor Echo 1 Papa Hotel Romeo San Juan approach. Squawk 6554 and ident.
Squawk 6554 and identity. Victor Echo 1 Papa Hotel Romeo.
Got to bug us down to
Papa
2000.
Hotel Romeo radar contact. 3 north of Fernando Luis Ribas Dominici Airport at 7,900 feet. San Juan QNH 1012.
Proceeding to update, sorry, frequency, canceling IS4 for American 2456.
American 2456, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved. American 2456. Turn right heading 290.
290, American 2456.
Mustang 297, squawking 5737. Actually, almost entering the Class Bravo airspace.
Mustang 297 radar contact, proceed on course to Luis Munoz Marin. QNH 1015, expect runway 10. Contact tower on 132.05 when ready to begin your approach.
297 is not going into Luis, I'm going into Fernando Luis Airport, not Luis Body. Again, Fernando Luis Airport.
Mustang 297, roger, squawk 5737 and ident. Expect visual approach for runway 8 at Fernando Luis Aerodrome.
San Juan approach, Cessna 244 Tango. San Juan approach, Cessna 244 Tango. Request Kimo transition.
Speed check, flaps
Isla
1.
Grande Airport.
Approach mode armed.
To Isla Grande Airport transition 244 Tango. Thank you.
Cessna 4 Romeo Tango. Say again your request.
Islander Papa India Oscar, maintain VFR altitude.
San Juan approach.
Localize are alive and captured.
Oscar, what is your desired altitude?
Glad slope alive and captured. Airfield
Islander Papa
say.
India Oscar, say again your request.
What altitude do you desire? Kilo Golf 5 Papa.
Man, this looks fucking good.
San Juan departure, Mountain 8111, request 9,000.
Mountain 8111, climb and maintain 9,000, nice and easy.
Thank you very much, Mountain 811.
Mountain
Alright, speed
8111,
check flaps 2.
JetBlue 503, contact San Juan Tower on 132.05.
Tower on 132.05, JetBlue 503, take care.
Flight 682, contact San Juan Tower on 132.05.
132.05, Proflight 682. Rudy, welcome. Thank you. Here's coming down.
754, contact San Juan Tower on 132.05.
2,500.
San Juan Tower 132.005.
That guy is in an echo chamber.
Traffic, thank you.
Speed check flaps.
Louis Dominici, reverse traffic in sight.
Ziggy Air 2-3 RJ Roger, traffic in
Speed check
sight.
flaps
Expect
full.
vectors for ILS approach runway 10 at Luis Munoz Marin.
Get down 3 green flaps, full ignition.
ILS runway 10, thank you very much.
Ziggy Air 2-3 RJ, contact Luis Munoz Marin Tower on 132.05.
Yes, this is a motion rig. This is a DOF Reality P3. Landing checklist, landing no blue, checklist complete.
Departure Mustang.
I want to pilot off my airplane.
I need to go back to Fernando Luis Airport.
Now I'm using sayintentions.ai today.
Requesting direction back to Fernandez Luis Airport.
So it's an AI ATC program, worldwide end-to-end
turn left,
coverage.
heading 29824 miles to the southeast of Fernando Luis.
San Juan Tower, Proflight 682, ILS 10.
Flight 682, San Juan Tower, roger. Flight 682, San Juan Tower, winds 170 at 7. Runway 10, cleared to land.
10, clear to land, Proflight 682.
Islander Papa India Oscar, wind 060 at 9er, gusting 19er, runway 10, cleared to land.
It's runway 8. Press runway 8.
American 2456, contact departure.
Say again for American 2456.
JetBlue 1036, contact
500.
Altitude departure, JetBlue 1036.
JetBlue 503, welcome to San Juan. Contact ground on 121.9er.
To 1.9er for JetBlue 503, take care.
100 above.
Romeo Tango, contact departure.
ILS is way off, huh?
Thank you.
Minimum.
Continue.
Contact departure. Thank you.
United 324, contact departure.
Flight slow.
Contact departure, United 324.
American 2456, welcome to San Juan. Contact ground on 121.9er.
40.
Contact ground 121.9er, American 2456.
Yeah.
American 2437, heavy San Juan Tower, runway 10, line up and wait.
American 2437, runway 10, line up and wait.
First green, decent.
American 2437, winds 090 at 11. Runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Flight 682, welcome to San Juan. Contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9, Proflight 682.
Tower, descend and maintain 3000. Expect ILS approach runway 10 report established on the
Alright, well we didn't get the taxiway exit that I wanted. We'll use up the whole runway, that's fine.
436, maintain 3000, request on up 10. American 2436, request the on-up approach runway 10.
American 2436, RNAV approach runway 10, approved report established on the final approach course.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just landed at Luis Munoz Marin International Airport. What a landing that was. The captain did an excellent job bringing us in.
via November Sierra. Contact
Nice,
tower
dude.
on 132.05 when ready for departure.
32 degrees Celsius with scattered clouds.
Taxi to runway
We hope you
26
enjoy
via
your
November
stay in
Sierra,
this
contact
beautiful
tower
city, known for its vibrant culture and
132.05
stunning
whenever ready
beaches.
for departure.
Please
FedEx
remain
Center,
seated with your seatbelts fastened.
Alright, well, we got some trees on the taxiway.
On behalf of Captain Chris, First Officer
ready
Lisa,
for
and
taxi
the entire
with
crew,
information from
including
Lima to
John,
runway
Sarah, and
25 for
Mike,
departure.
thank you for flying with us.
San Juan Ground Pro Flight 682 requesting taxi to the gate.
And Bravo.
San Juan Ground, Spirit Wings 3160.
Spirit Wings 3160, San Juan Ground, go ahead.
San Juan Ground, this is Charlie 1529 requesting IFR 2 Punta Cana International, Mike Delta Papa Charlie. I have November.
Turbulence on the way. It was a little gusty on the way in.
682, taxi to General Aviation Parking via Hotel Lima November. Have a great day.
Hotel Lima November to GA parking, Pro Flight 682.
Cessna 4 Romeo Tango, you still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
San Juan Ground, 244 Tango.
Prop Flight 682, taxi to General Aviation Parking via Hotel Lima November.
Ground 156, request taxi to gate Charlie 8.
Lydia 156 San Juan Ground taxi to gate C8 at your discretion.
Taxiing to gate C8, Saudi 156. Ground Saudi 156 at the gate, the request shut down.
American 2437. Taxi to runway 10 via hotel, hold short of runway 10.
American 2437, taxi holding point 10 via hotel, hold short.
I mean, we got a little bit of overgrown vegetation here, but it's alright.
American 2437, holding short runway 10. American 2437, holding short runway 10.
Request push and start from Bravo 4. Push and start approved, face west, Spirit Wings 3160.
United 42. Taxi to runway 10 via Alpha 10.
United 42 is holding short for runway 10. San Juan Ground, American 2456, ready for push and start.
American 2456 San Juan Ground pushback approved. Expect runway 10. Contact tower on 132.05 when ready for departure.
Ground, JetBlue 1036, request taxi.
JetBlue 1036, taxi to runway 10 via Hotel 1.
Taxi to Hotel 1 via Hotel for runway 10, JetBlue 1036.
JetBlue 1036, contact tower on 132.05.
San Juan Ground, Walker 3492, ready to taxi.
Walker 34902, taxi to runway 10 via Hotel 1.
Runway 10 via Hotel 1, Walker 3492.
American 2421, contact tower on 132.05, so long.
Contact tower 132.05, American 2421. Thank you.
Luis Munoz Ground, this is Charlie 152.
San Juan Ground. Please connect the jetway. What's up, furry Canadian? Welcome in. Let's see if this does it here.
Prop Flight 682, ramp control ground to flight deck. We're connecting the jetway now.
Maybe not. Maybe not gonna work. Can I even get the jetway to connect on my own? Because it wasn't doing it in Miami. Jet. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Okay. I'll take it. I am on sayintentions.ai for ATC. That tree was in the way. You might be a little behind, Dave. I just got that now. We're already shut down at the gate. Yeah, this scenery hasn't been updated for 24 yet, so we'll deal with it for now, I guess. I want to say this is the Marketplace version, too. I think I bought 2 of them. The Marketplace version had, like, craters for me. I don't know. I could be mistaken. So we landed. We were supposed to land with 8,900 pounds. That was our planned arrival fuel. We landed with 7,900, so 1,000 off. Not bad. I'm gonna take some extra fuel here. We are almost completely deboarded. Start boarding the return leg. Flight plan is filed. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That works. Alright, let's unload. Let's import the new flight plan. Alright. Next up, San Juan to Fort Myers. Uh, 125.8.
Whoa. Dew point 22. Altimeter 299er2. Arriving and departing runways 810. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 126.4. Advise on initial contact you have information Golf. Luis Munoz Marin International Airport, information Golf.
San Juan clearance Pro Flight 682 with information Golf. Ready to copy IFR to Fort Myers.
Pro Flight 682, San Juan clearance cleared to Fort Myers via the Acme 3 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 320 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9er squawk 1247.
American 2456, read back
Hate
correct.
that they just cut you off. For Flight 682, cleared to Fort Myers, Acme 3, then as filed. Climb maintain 5, expect 320 and 10. Departure on 120.9, squawk 1247.
Given American 29 and 7 return I-bound Stanfield to Princess Juliana.
Pro Flight 682, read back correct.
Clearance, this is Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar. Do you copy? Radio check.
Islander Papa India Oscar, go ahead.
Cleared VFR for Mike Delta Sierra Delta. Maintain VFR at or below 18,000 feet. Departure 120.9. Squawking 4475. Papa India Oscar.
The Phoenix!
Papa India Oscar, read back correct. Expect runway 8. Contact ground on 121.9er.
And our first officer is Lisa.
JetBlue 2456, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contact ground on 121.9er for JetBlue 2456.
Cleared to St. Thomas, radar vectors SJU, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000, expect 7,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 120.9, squawk 5645, Walker 3492.
Walker 3492, read back correct.
Alright folks, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. By that time, boarding should be complete. And we will be on our way.
Departure on 119.4, squawk 1243, Silver Wings 129. San Juan clear up, Silver Wings 129, radio check. San Juan clear up, Silver Wings 129 with information Foxtrot requesting IFR to San Thomas.
American 2437, heavy San Juan clearance information. Mike is correct. Cleared to Miami International Airport via the Acme 3 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 10, initial climb to flight level 280, departure on 120.9er, squawk 4255.
American 2437, cleared to Miami International Airport via Acme 3 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 10, initial climb flight level 280, 120.9er departure and squawk 4255.
American 2437, read back correct. Expect runway 10. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Roger, American 2437, ground 121.9. We are fully ready.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Clear to San Thomas after departure, respect vector to SJU, then on file. Initial time to 4,000, departure on 119.4, squad 3234. Silver Wings 129.
Repeat Delta 0234. There is a copy IFR.
I'm working on that clearance, stand by.
San Juan clearance, JetBlue 2456 requesting IFR to Punta Cana Airport with hotel. Clear to Punta Cana, expecting vector San Juan. Initial altitude 5,000, expecting flight level 180, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency on 120.9er, squawk 4657, JetBlue 2456.
San Juan clearance, American 2456 requesting airport to Princess Juliana Airport.
Where'd you get to, Steve?
American 2456, San Juan clearance.
How many miles you got
Juliana
left?
Aerodrome, maintain VFR at or below 8500, departure 120.9er, squawk 5042. Expect runway 10 for departure. Support for countries outside the United States is experimental, but we'll give it a try.
Transportation to Princess Juliana Airport will maintain the apparatus below 8,500. Departure frequency is 120.9.
Cockpit preparation checklist. Gears, pins, and covered are removed. Fuel quantity. We're planning for 29.8 thousand pounds. Seatbelts are on. Adheres are on nav. Barra ref 1013 times 3 set. We got 29.8 on board.
Clear to St. Thomas, the Jet 1 departure. Departure on runway.
Let's see if I can at least get to cruise before you get on the ground.
17,000. Departure on 119.4, squad 4316. Flight Express 6A6.
San Juan clearance, 244 Mi Tango.
San Juan clearance, Mountain Air 8109, IFR to VC Bird, ready to copy clearance. Go to VC Bird, radar vectors, SJU, then is filed, climb and maintain 5,000, expect 11,000, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 120.9, squawk 2542, Mountain Air 8109.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct.
San Juan clearance, Walker 3492 with information uniform. Ready to copy IFR clearance to Henry E. Rolson.
Alright, before start checklist, parking brake set, takeoff speeds and thrust. We got V speeds 138, 145, 147. Going config 2, up 1.1, sorry, up 1.0, flexing 45 degrees. Windows are closed, beacon's coming on, we're going to disconnect the jetway and call for push.
American 014 with information extra requesting IFR to Miami. Clear to Miami via the connected departure, then as far initial climb to flight level 250, departure on 120.
San Juan ground, Pro Flight 682, ready for push and start.
Pro Flight 682, San Juan ground, push and start approved, tail east.
Push and start approved, tail east, Pro Flight 682. Cockpit to ground, please disconnect the jetway.
Pro Flight 682, ramp control, ground to flight deck, copy that, retracting the jetway.
And cockpit to ground, please connect the pushback tug.
Pro Flight 682, ground to flight deck, good evening Chris, tug is on its way.
Still want to go? Alright. I can't tell if it sent the tug. I don't think it's working for some reason. It's not, so we'll just do it. Manual. Pac-Man PJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's good. Got to do that before. Get that checked.
Walker 34902, contact tower on 132.05. Have a good afternoon.
Tower 132.05, have a good day, Walker 3492.
It's something up. It must be with the assets themselves. Because these things aren't showing up right. Yeah. Alright, first checklist we did. I'm gonna go ahead and start number.
Dear guests, welcome aboard Flight 112-3 on this Phoenix A321.
I don't know what Flight 112-3 is, but okay.
Our captain for this flight is Chris, and our first officer is Lisa. We expect a flight time of approximately 2 hours and 34 minutes. Before we take off, I would like to go over some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and
Alpha Bravo,
tight
San
across
Juan
your
ground
back.
taxi, departing
Unbuckle,
via Hotel Lima,
lift the
November.
buckle.
Good day.
In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will
Taxi
drop down
departing
the
via
mechanical
Hotel
bundle.
Lima,
Pull
November.
the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and
Taxi 1
secure it with
Alpha Bravo,
the elastic
please
band.
close my
Remember to secure
IFR.
your own mask
Oh, now
for
the tug wants to come.
We also have
Okay.
life vests located under your seats.
No thanks.
In the unlikely
We don't want any.
event of an emergency landing on water.
Cessna 4 Romeo Tango, contact tower on 132.05.
To inflate the vest,
132.05.
Ooh, where the fuck we're going? We're onto the grass.
emergency exits,
132.05.
2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit,
We'll
which
fix
may be
this.
behind you. Cabin attendants, please prepare the aircraft for takeoff.
San Juan ground.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
CDR November 123 Romeo Juliet, requesting taxi to parking.
Ziggy Air N123 RJ Luis Munoz Marin ground taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
We'll taxi
We're
to
just
parking
gonna,
at my discretion.
you
Thank
know.
you, sir. Have a great day. San Juan ground, CDR November 123 Romeo Juliet.
It's fine.
requesting
Everything's
taxi
fine.
to parking.
That's why we have people who do these jobs.
Ground, CDR November 123 Romeo Juliet.
And we don't just drive the plane backwards.
Ziggy Air N123 RJ Luis Munoz Marin ground taxi to parking.
Oh, we see our tracks in the dirt. That's cool.
Parking at my discretion. Thank you very much. San Juan ground, CDR November 123 Romeo Juliet. Taxi to runway.
San Juan ground, JetBlue 1033, taxi into gate.
JetBlue 1033 San Juan ground taxi.
This is Pac-Man.
Alpha runway 8.
Copy, JetBlue 1033.
Alright, after start checklist, anti-ice off, ECAM status checked.
Alpha cross runway 8.
Pitch trim up 0.1.
Ground American 2456 ready to taxi to the active.
American 2456 taxi to runway 10 via Hotel 1.
Taxi to runway 10
Up
via
one,
Hotel
set.
1, American
And flight
2456.
controls checked. We got up, we got down, we got right, we got left. We're going to do a single engine taxi. Left, right, everything is good. Flaps 2. That is all set. I really like say intentions. Listen, I love VATSIM, but not everybody is on at all times, and you get end-to-end coverage, obviously, with this, so it's pretty cool. Taxi checklist, flight controls checked. We config 2 on flaps. Radar protected windshield is on an auto. Engine mode selected. We're going to go back to normal for now. And ECAM memo is on pause.
Piper 1 Alpha Bravo San Juan ground.
So we're
Say
going to
again.
taxi, single engine.
Request IFR close.
I'm going to save
Piper
fuel
1
by
Alpha
killing the
Bravo IFR
APU.
flight
There
plane
we go.
closed. Taxi to parking via Hotel Lima, November.
I am on parking ground already. Thank you for your service. Just
Ziggy Air N123 RJ Luis Munoz Marin ground taxi to runway 10 via Alpha hold short of runway 10. Contact tower on 132.05 when ready for departure.
I mean, for the most part, it works good. San Juan Ground Pro Flight 682 ready to taxi.
Parking.
Ziggy Air 23 RJ taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
Parking at my discretion. Thank you very much, sir.
Flight 682, San Juan ground, taxi to runway 10 via November 3, Hotel 1. Confirm you have golf, sir.
Taxi runway 10 via November 3, Hotel 1. And we have information golf, per flight 682. So draw back to taxiing, trying to talk to ATC and use the tiller at the same time. Yeah, I mean, VATSIM is great. I'm probably going to do Fort Myers to JFK after this, depending on what time it is. We'll see how this headwind turns out. Terrible taxing today, but whatever. But this is nice having end-to-end coverage, going through clearance, ground, tower, approach, departure, center, en route, oceanic. You know, it does all of those things. Clear left. I like how you have the multiplayer added aspect for sound, which is cool. Some of this is pre-recorded, some of this could be live. I have it mixed in, so I don't really know. There's a lot of things I like about it.
Piper Comanche 47 Charlie, Hotel readback, correct? Expect runway 26. Report ready for taxi?
American 2456, San Juan ground pushback and start approved. Expect runway 10. Contact tower on 132.05 when ready for departure.
Suspect runway 10, will contact tower on 132.05 when ready for departure, American 2456. San Juan ground, American 2456, ready to taxi to runway 10.
American 2456, taxi to runway 10 via November Lima Hotel. Contact tower on 132.05 when ready for departure.
Islander Papa India Oscar PG San Juan ground, go ahead. Information mic is current.
Alright, San Juan Tower is going to be 13205. Let's get that on standby.
Oscar requesting taxi for departure, runway 8.
And let's go ahead and start
Papa India Oscar taxi to runway 8 via Hotel Lima November
cross bleed
Sierra.
open, receiving engines bleed is going to go off.
When ready for departure.
And let's start.
San Juan ground, Roger. Taxi to runway 8 via Hotel Lima November Sierra. Contact tower on 132.05.
Alright, and T's rotating.
Papa India Oscar.
Yeah, and they even have, if you're a premium subscriber of Say Intentions, which is what you'd have to be anyway to have the ATC coverage, you get the entourage stuff, which is like the cabin crew you hear.
Contact San Juan Tower on 132.05 when ready to depart.
Yeah, ignition, EGT rise.
Contact tower on 132.05, so long.
Over to tower, Proflight 682. It does pushback and ground ops now. It does traffic injection in experimental mode.
Cessna 4 Romeo Tango, you're leaving my airspace.
Alright, good start.
Change approved.
Frequency change approved 244 Romeo Tango, thank you.
Islander Papa India Oscar, wind 060 at 9er, gusting 19er, runway 10, cleared to land.
Cabin crew, seats for departure.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
N123, RJ, Luis Munoz, Marin Tower, Roger. Continue inbound for runway 10, report left base. Altimeter 299er1, wind 129er at 10 information. Papa is current.
Continue inbound for runway 10. Altimeter 29191. Papa.
Yeah, you could do the live. I do the multiplayer because it gives a little bit more to it. The only thing I wish that they would tweak, and I just have been too lazy to go on their Discord and just put that feedback in, is if ATC gives you an instruction, it should give you that little bit of a gap before like the multiplayer recorded ATC kicks in, because just random stuff will come in, and then it's giving me a bad habit of just talking over people, because it's like I don't have to wait, and if you try and wait, like you're not going to get a word in sometimes. So that gets a little wonky, but it's I signed up for it back in like May of this year, and it has come such a long way. San Juan Tower, Pro Flight 682, holding short of runway 10, ready for departure. See, like coming off, like it's playing in the background anyway. I come off and it sounds like I stepped on somebody.
Flight 682, San Juan Tower, runway 10, winds 140 at 5, RNAV Acme, cleared for takeoff.
140 at 5, copy the wind, RNAV Acme, 10, clear for takeoff, Pro Flight 682. I don't know what word salad I just said there, that was screwy. Alright, let's see here. Do we want to go with rig side profile? Or do we want on the rig? I think maybe on the rig this time. We did this side profile last time.
Runway 8, ready for departure.
Skyhawk 217 Kilo Delta, Luis Munoz, Marin
Yeah, but overall I think
040 at One Tree runway, 8 cleared for takeoff.
I think it's worth it. We're gonna go this view this time.
Runway 8, cleared for takeoff. Skyhawk 7 Kilo Delta.
Skyhawk 7 Kilo Delta, contact departure. American 2456, contact departure on 120.9er.
120.9er, American 2456.
50% engine stable. Man, flex 45, blue SRS runway green, auto thrust blue, airspeed alive.
American 2456, San Juan Tower, fly heading 110 vectors for the runway 10 approach.
JetBlue 1036, contact departure.
100 knots, checked.
Roger,
NM83 affirmative. Continue present heading until established on the localizer for ILS approach runway 10. Let me know when you are established. Mike Michael.
San Juan Tower, 104 Yankee Sierra at flight level 040.
Positive rig, gear up.
So land runway 10.
Delta Kilo Alpha, continue approach runway 10. You are cleared into not-sorry airspace.
Over to departure, JetBlue 1036.
JetBlue 1036. After departure, fly runway heading until reaching 5500, then proceed on course. From flight 682, contact departure.
Over to departure, Pro Flight 682.
Tango, welcome to San Juan. Contact ground on 121.9er.
San Juan Tower System 244 with Tango Miss approach. San Juan Tower System 244 with Tango Miss approach.
San Juan departure, Pro Flight 682 is 500 for 5,000, RNAV Acme.
Flight 682, San Juan departure, radar contact. Clear direct Paldi. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Direct Paldi, climb and maintain 190, Pro Flight 682.
Flight heavy, 085, American 2456.
American 2927, San Juan approach, radar contact. Fly heading 087 vectors to St. Martin. Then own navigation. Not more than 210 knots until reaching flight level 180. American 2927, say again, your last transmission.
American 18, Fernando Luis Rivas Dominici, approach contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 118.75.
118.75 for American 18.
Command to November 835. 1 Papa Fernando Luis Rivas Dominici, approach contact Luis Munoz, Marin Tower on 132.05.
over to 132.05 for command to 51 Papa. See ya.
Cessna 70 Delta radar contact, 12 miles northwest of Jose Aponte de la Torre Aerodrome at 3,900 feet. Cessna 70 Delta contact, Luis Munoz Marin Tower on 132.05.
Tower on 132.05, 70 Delta, good day. Cessna 70 Delta contact, Luis Munoz Marin Tower on 132.05.
American 2456Y, heading 055.
Henry 055, American 2456. I'm going to approach American 2456 at 3,200 feet, turning to 2,000. We are at 7.6 miles from runway 10 into San Juan.
Flight 682, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, flight 682. Autopilot 1 on, climbing 230.
Vision Jet November 10 Sierra Papa San Juan approach, roger. Vision Jet November 10 Sierra Papa San Juan. Approach Benjamin Rivera Noriega Airport at your 12 o'clock, 16 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR.
Departure American 2456 at flight level 2,500, climbing to flight level 170.
American 2456 San Juan approach radar contact.
American 2456 San Juan approach contact, San Juan Oceanic Center on 118.15.
118.5, American 2456.
Mountain 8111, San Juan approach vectors to San Juan, then own navigation.
Vector San Juan, then own navigation, Mountain 8111.
Mountain 8111, climb and maintain 7,000.
Skyhawk 7 Kilo Delta contact San Juan setup. Approach on 128.65.
Approach on 128.65, 7 Kilo Delta, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, aircraft calling San Juan approach. Go ahead with your request.
Approach American 1A at flight level 140, climbing to flight level 350.
10,000.
Departure American 456 at flight level 034, climbing to flight level 170.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude.
Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Electronic devices. Please ensure that they are set to airplane mode. Additionally, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for you to enjoy. After our meal service, we'll come around selling articles from the airline shop. Thank you.
On 132.05.
San Juan approach American 2456. We are at 1,700 feet of final for runway 28.
American 2456 cleared for the RNAV approach to runway 28. Contact San Juan Tower on 132.05 when established on final.
Contacting tower 132.05 for American.
Here 963, climb and maintain 8,000.
Climb and maintain 8,000, Care 963.
Here 963, contact San Juan approach on 119.4.
Man, this is so good.
Care 963.
American 315, please for the other approach November 0 by 10, maintain terminating.
Alright. Landing fuel should be 11.2. It'll probably be about 10,000 pounds, I'm guessing. Depends on this headwind.
315 cleared direct Indiana, descend and maintain 3,000. Cleared for the RNAV 10 approach into San Juan.
American 315, clear direct Indiana, cross Indiana at or above 3,000. Cleared for the RNAV 10 approach into San Juan. Descend and maintain 3,000.
American 215, direct Indiana, clear down 10, descend maintain 3,000 and cross Indiana 3,000 or above.
San Juan approach. Pull out at 70 Delta, climbing 7.8 for 9.5.
Colorado's November 70 Delta, San Juan approach, roger.
Spirit Wings 3123, say again your last transmission. Crossflight 682, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Approach.
Up to 300 for flight 682.
We are 10 miles final to runway 28, San Juan.
Crossflight 682, climb 30,000.
Yeah, sometimes it hears weird things.
San Juan approach. Spirit Wings 3123, flight level 200. Good afternoon. Could you confirm our runway?
Spirit Wings 3123, San Juan approach identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Can you identify our runway that we'll be landing at today?
CDM 1123, clearance to the runway 9er approach.
Crossflight 682, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 128.65.
128.65 for flight 682.
Clear direct jets.
San Juan Oceanic Center for flight 682, 15,000, climbing, flight level 300.
Pro flight 682, San Juan Oceanic Center. Good evening, Vega Baja, altimeter 1013.
1013 for flight 682.
Flight level 102, descending to 5,000 feet.
I don't know why I keep shutting off.
2456, San
Wonder if Moby Flight's got an update.
Pro flight 682, roger, altimeter 29.92.
Monarch 4 Yankee Sierra San Juan, Syrup approach, contact San Juan Tower on 132.05.
On land or over land? You landed?
Calling for 132.305, Monarch 4 Yankee Sierra. San Juan Sierra approach, squawk 6672 and ident. Safe flight level. Currently, I'm at flight level.
Overland. Oh man, am I gonna get to cruise before you? What time are you supposed to be on the ground?
Pro flight 682, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Up to 320, pro flight 682.
Britain Norman 3 Romeo Delta.
Britain Norman 3 Romeo Delta, Benjamin Rivera, Noriega Aerodrome, at your 12 o'clock 8 miles. Change to advisory.
I'm top of climb at 2128.
Britain Norman 3 Romeo Delta, changing to advisory frequency. You have a good evening as well.
Britain Norman 3 Romeo Delta, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar San Juan Syrup approach. Squawk 5212 and ident. Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar San Juan Syrup approach. Radar contact QNH 1016. Roger 1016 Papa India. Islander Papa India Oscar contact San Juan approach on 119.
I'll be top of climb.
Attention 225, contact San Juan approach on 119.4.
I wonder if it's...
San Juan Center, this is Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar requesting flight following.
Because this is trying to talk.
700 feet, climbing to 8,000. Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar San Juan Syrup approach, squawk 5272 and ident. Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar San Juan Syrup approach, radar contact Culebra QNH 1014. Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar San Juan Syrup approach, say destination.
I mean, we got FCU updates. I'll have to do some testing.
3,000 feet, expect RNAV runway 10 approach into San Juan. QNH 1017.
Ground speed 550, guys.
Remember, Mike 83. We would like the ILS N approach with straight in vectors. Remember, Mike 83. NM83, cleared for the ILS runway 10 approach at San Juan. Fly heading 090. Descend and maintain 2,200 until established on the localizer. Report established.
descend and maintain 2,200 feet. Report when established on the localized service. November Mike 983.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a headwind for me on the way back, so I don't know how long it took me on the way down. I'd have to look at the site.
Islander Kilo Golf 5, Papa India, Oscar, San Juan, Tirap approach, Squawk 5562 in ident.
I was 2 hours 15 minutes on the way down. We're looking at probably 2.5 for the way back.
November 633, Romeo Delta, request flight following.
This is 2 hours and 6 minutes.
Ponte de la Torre Aerodrome at your 6 o'clock 2 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk VFR.
Squawking VFR, changing to frequency approved.
Skyhawk 7 Kilo Delta contact Zero Lee King Tower on 118.8.
Tower on 118.8, 7 Kilo Delta, thanks. Center Mustang 297 is with you, approximately 4 miles to the west of Rosie Road, requesting VFR clearance to Antonio Rivera Airport.
Romeo Delta San Juan Tirap approach, Squawk Tree 552 and ident.
Britain Norman 3 Romeo Delta, Squawk Tree 552.
Britain Norman Tree Romeo Delta radar contact 4 miles northeast of Antonio Rivera Rodriguez Aerodrome at 1,600 feet.
San Juan Center, Roger, radar contact. Britain Norman 3 Romeo Delta.
Destination is vicinity of Mike Delta Papa Papa, Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar.
Islander Papa India Oscar, roger. Islander Papa India Oscar, contact San Juan approach on 119.4.
Maintain 2000. November 123 RJ.
Air 23 RJ, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend and maintain 2000. City Air November 123 Romeo Juliet.
Air 23 RJ, contact Luis Munoz Marin Tower on 132.05.
San Juan approach, 104 Yankee Sierra. 6,500 feet, descend to flight level 040.
Monarch 4 Yankee Sarah San Juan Sarah approach, roger.
On the way down. I'm on the way up. Yeah, about 6,000, 7,000 feet to go. Yeah, this definitely is probably the most realistic thing that I've seen. Welcome back, Dave.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar, San Juan to wrap approach, radar contact San Juan QNH 1014.
Roger 1014, be advised, my destination is Mike Delta Papa Papa.
Islander Papa India Oscar Roger, you already have flight following, destination MTPC noted. Islander Papa India Oscar, contact San Juan approach on 119.4.
Flight 682, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 121.7.
121.7 for Flight 682, we'll see you. San Juan Oceanic Center Pro Flight 682, flight level 310 for flight level 320.
From Flight 682, San Juan Oceanic Center identified. Good evening.
Oceanic Center 2635, Quebec, request exact waypoint change to Leeton.
Luke 35, Quebec, proceed direct to Leeton.
Roger, Luke 35, Quebec.
Luke 35, Quebec, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 123.775.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude.
San Juan Oceanic, good afternoon. Caribbean 2124, flight level 380.
Caribbean Airline 2124, San Juan Oceanic Center identified. Good afternoon.
Articles from the airline shop. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Stephanie, can you take over the comms?
Sure thing, Chris. I'll handle the comms from here.
Comanche 5-1, Papa Roger, have a good day.
A321 Papa, the DA ramp, request taxi for takeoff.
Comanche 5-1, Papa, Samana El Katy ground taxi to runway 25 via Alpha hold short of runway 25. Contact tower on 118.35 when ready for departure.
San Juan Oceanic, good morning, American 2437 Heavy, passing specialist 268, traffic specialist 340.
American 2437 Heavy, San Juan Oceanic Center, Roger. American 2437, contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.6.
124.6, American 2437, bye-bye. La Isabella, ground, Air Force 4554 Zulu for taxi.
Air Force 4554 Zulu, Higuero ground, taxi to runway 19er via Bravo Alpha.
19er Bravo Alpha, Air Force 54 Zulu. La Isabella ground, Air Force 4554 Zulu, ready to taxi via Far MDH.
Caravan November 70 Delta San Juan Oceanic Center, contact San Juan departure on 120.9er.
Going to departure on 120.9er, Caravan 70 Delta. Good night. Departure TBN 1123 with you at 4,000.
TBM 1123 San Juan Oceanic Center, negative radar contact. Please verify your squawking 3222 and your transponder is set to mode C.
San Juan Oceanic Center,
Cessna 244 Romeo Tango, San Juan Oceanic Center. Good evening.
Alright, we're going to bump it up to Mach 0.8.
1010.
ETA 1 hour and 48 minutes.
Skyhawk Oscar Kilo Oscar Hotel Mike, San Juan Oceanic Center. Pass your message.
San Juan Oceanic American 319 with you, flight number 230.
American 319 San Juan Oceanic Center, Roger.
Departure TBN 1123 with you at 4,000.
TBM 1123 San Juan Oceanic Center. Alright, we've got radar contact. Go ahead and climb and maintain 9,000, and turn right heading 285 for vectors to Bourne Quentin. After that, you're clear for your own navigation.
Turn right, heading 285, vector to Borinkin. After that, clear for on my own navigation. Thank you.
No, 32 knot, quartering headwind, not a bad flight time.
You at 4,000.
I have to say, this next level racing seat is pretty comfortable. I'm good with it. I've been in this thing for, I don't know, how long's this stream been going for? 4 hours now, maybe? 3 hours?
Flight 682, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 123.775.
Contacting Miami Oceanic Center on 123.775, Pro Flight 682. Miami Oceanic Center, Pro Flight 682.
I mean, this looks damn near real to me. I'm sorry. This is nuts.
Flight 682, Miami Oceanic Center, identified. Good evening.
Frontier 248, Miami Oceanic Center. Good afternoon.
Oceanic Center, Frontier 248.
We're gonna feed across the Pacific.
Turbulence at flight level 360. We may be requesting an alternate cruising. We'll inform and advise.
Frontier 248, roger, advise when ready.
Yeah,
Miami Oceanic, JetBlue 157, flight level 3.
I agree.
JetBlue 157, Miami.
Well, I mean, that's why I was saying, like, once we get a good 7.3 over here, like, I'm probably gonna uninstall 20. Like, I know we were talking about this last night, like, you know, the Xbox servers going down and whatnot, but if they go down, 2020 is out of service anyway also, so it's the same stuff. I was thinking about that.
Luke 2635, Quebec, Miami Oceanic Center, good afternoon.
Oceanic Center, this is Arabic.
You know, aside from the incompatible scenery where trees turn into these gigantic things and objects get large, like, that's the only, like, real deal-breaking bug I see. Like, that is obviously is ridiculous. But you still have it, Dave. You just gotta transfer the install over. But like the A2A Comanche is in 20, well, it works in 24. It hasn't been officially updated, but it works fine. I used it. You have, well, I mean, I moved my scenery over. Some of them work, some of them don't, but I mean, they'll all get updated. I can't imagine scenery updates would take an extraordinarily large amount of time unless they want to utilize the new jetways and stuff that 2024 has. But that's actually what I wanted to Google. Is if people were having issues with things popping in.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India, Oscar Miami Oceanic Center, good afternoon. Altimeter 1013.
Miami Oceanic Center, American 319,
American 319, Miami Oceanic Center, good evening.
Good luck.
American 2436, contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.3.
Bum, 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 Did you buy your Orlando from the marketplace? I think I bought mine external. Yeah, if you bought it externally, just copy it over from your community folder or reinstall it from whatever launcher you bought it. That's what I did. I mean, you have a new computer, so that might be a little bit harder for you to do, but I just took my whole community folder, copied and pasted it over, and I've just been rocking and rolling like that. And when I find a scenery that's just completely incompatible, then I just delete it. And I'll just wait. But I mean, so far, I'm very happy with 2024. Biggest bug is VR right now for me, and the giant objects. Those are the two, like, deal breakers for me, and then past that, it's really just, you know, getting the stock planes to work. Like, I want to mess around in the CJ4 and the Longitude and the Pilatus PC-24, you know.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, altitude 25500. We are on VFR flight plan to Kilo, Mike, Charlie Oscar, Orlando International Airport, VFR, and looking for flight only.
Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, Miami Oceanic Center, roger.
Miami Oceanic, good morning, American 2437 Heavy, flight level 340.
American 2437 Heavy, Miami Oceanic Center, roger.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Go 5.
We're gonna get a beautiful sunset on the way back.
1,500 feet.
Islander, Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar, Miami Oceanic Center. Good evening, Middle Caicos, QNH 1013.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar. What's the destination of Mike?
Arch with the raid, welcome in Raiders.
Islander,
Hello, hello, how was your stream? Whoa, with the stormy point alert right out of the gate. Wake up, I mean, I'm ready to fall asleep here. What's up, OS? Where did I get my McDo from? My McDo is from A320FCU.com. Bum, bum. See, Lena, you could have went with the blind for the wake up. That would have got my attention. What the hell is that?
Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar, Miami Oceanic Center. Good evening.
Yeah, it's like around $300, I think.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India.
If you think that's expensive, don't look up the Cockpit Simulator 737 CDU.
Roger, walking 1475. Islander Papa India Oscar, radar contact QNH 1012.
Miami Oceanic Center, be advised, my destination is Mike Delta Papa Charlie.
The stream is paused?
Miami Oceanic Center.
Should be
Kilo
paused.
Golf 5 Papa India Oscar at
Hello?
Caribou Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar.
Oh, okay.
Good evening. Monte Cristi altimeter 1012.
Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf 5.
We won't talk about
Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar Miami Oceanic Center.
your bank account's that's right. Listen, this is the wrong hobby if you want to keep funds in the bank account.
Squawk 6337 and ident.
Squawking 6337.
This is not the hobby. We got overhead panels and yokes and ephyses and FCUs. They call me Peripheral Poppy. And side sticks and motion rigs. This is not the hobby to save cash on. I don't even want to know if I go back over like the 20 plus years I've been simming. I don't even want to know what I've spent. I'm afraid of that number. Want to donate to your fund? But thank you. This has been quite a number of years in the making to get this all set up and working well.
Islander Papa India Oscar, Roger destination.
Honestly, this is the best time because, grand scheme of things, this yeah, maybe. Depending what state you're in.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India Oscar, Miami Oceanic Squawk 3522 and ident.
Honestly, now is really like the best time. Like on the hardware scene, you have a company like WinWing who makes the FCU and the EFIS. Like the EFIS is $80, the FCU I think is like 114 or 140. You know, WinWing is coming out with their McDo, so I would yes, I do have a wife. And for some reason she lets me buy all this shit. I guess I'll keep her. WinWing is coming out with their FCU, with their McDo and FCU, and it's going to be $129.95. So I would wait for that. How'd she let me? I just said, hey, we're going to buy a motion rig, we're going to buy this, we're going to buy that. And she brings me coffee. And she made me pie today. Well, she heated up the pie, she didn't make it. Good luck, Oz. Or OS, or...
Citation November 354 Charlie Golf, Miami Oceanic Center.
How can I pronounce your name? Sexer? Sexer?
Cessna 3 Hotel Alpha Roger.
Oscar. Oh, okay.
Flight level 16, descending to 6,000.
Cessna 271 Alpha Bravo, Miami Oceanic.
Alright, we're gonna go seatbelts off.
1012. Islander Papa India Oscar. All right.
There's already a lineup. Yeah, I see it in your name now. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't 100% sure. There's already a lineup.
Papa India Oscar, Miami Oceanic Center, Squawk 6271 and ident.
Yeah, cabin crew, you let the passengers know I've turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. They used to make the announcement automatically, but now they're not doing it for some reason. Could just be.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. Now free to move about the cabin. However, we kindly ask that you remain seated when the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Thank you.
Alright, so I should be on the ground at 2314.
Cessna 1 Alpha Bravo, descend and maintain 1500. Cessna 1 Alpha Bravo, Harold Charles Airport.
It's about an hour and a half.
Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
How'd I do that? I am using sayintentions.ai. It is an AI ATC program.
Miami Oceanic Center climb and maintain flight level 230. JetBlue 751. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Flight level 280, JetBlue 751.
I mean, this view definitely doesn't suck.
Miami Center, American 2319, flight level 390. American Airlines 2319, Miami Oceanic Center. Good evening.
Thank you for the follow, Oscar. If you want, I have a Discord. You could post the photos. Johnny Tesla with the resub. What is up, Johnny Tesla? You ready for some Faz tonight? We got some new gear, Johnny. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting the 321 back under 200. I'm averaging between 150 to 250. If you thought you were kicking the door down and finding orbs before, this new camera is pretty sweet. I've been quite enjoying Faz. I may jump into VR for Faz tonight. I don't know. Little lethal, little Faz, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You know?
Cessna 1 Alpha Bravo, QNH 29.88 inches.
Yeah, I was not so lucky with the what the hell is Nuclear Nightmare? Oh, there's another game. Called the Steam app just blanks out. Really, Steam? This is how we give it up. We Harvest Shadows. First-person horror farming sim, right up Lena and Arch's alley. Nuclear Nightmare, let's add that to the wish list.
Spray 2478, contact Miami Center on 127.225, thanks. American 2437, contact Miami Center on 127.225.
Calls deep line on this one.
2437, bye-bye.
I guess I'll have to pick that up too.
Air France 616 Miami Oceanic Center, roger.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf 5, Papa India, Oscar 5000 feet.
Islander Kilo Golf 5, Papa India, Oscar,
Down,
Miami
slammed it.
Oceanic
Guess
Center,
the
roger,
FPM,
altimeter
326.
Center, this is Kilo Golf 5, Papa India, Oscar. Departing from South Caicos Airport, runway 29.
Islander Kilo Golf 5, Papa India, Oscar, Miami.
It's $1?
Good afternoon.
Miami Center, JetBlue 751. Flight level 140, climbing flight level 190.
JetBlue 751.
349.
Good afternoon. JetBlue 475, contact Provo approach on 126.0. JetBlue 475, 6 miles from Venus.
330. Oh wow, that was really close.
And maintain 2000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 10.
Nuclear Nightmare. Venture forth as part of a specialized team of fellow players tasked with retrieving classified materials, evading the black goo virus and the nightmarish entities it has spawned. With time running out before the U.S. government initiates a devastating nuclear strike to contain the spreading menace. Very positive.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, you can post a screenshot in there if you want.
Airbus 346 Miami Oceanic Center. Good afternoon. Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar Miami Oceanic Center. Roger. Providencial altimeter 1013.
Miami Oceanic Center.
I mean, for $1, you can't go wrong.
Islander Papa India Oscar negative. No flight plan on file. State your intentions.
Miami Oceanic Center, please give me flight following. Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar.
All right. Purchased.
Miami Oceanic Center.
You can see that buy now tab.
My destination is Mike Tango Papa X-ray.
All right, Johnny, you know what to do.
Roger, destination MTPX noted.
Yeah, you already done. Yes, yes. Love it. Love it. What is it? 4-player co-op? Can we mod that and put like 30 people in there?
Watching 6271. Papa India Oscar. Miami Oceanic Center, do you have me on radar? Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar at 10,000 feet.
Islander Kilo
We got an hour and 20.
Center, Roger. Altimeter 1011.
I was going to go to JFK today. I think I'm going to do JFK tomorrow. So I'm going to have to get dinner ready. I wanted to start like flying at like 10 a.m. but I didn't get a chance to. Hello, turbulence. Oh, why autopilot went off from that, huh?
Oscar flight following already established.
Miami maintain flight level 360. JetBlue 751.
JetBlue 751, contact Miami Center on 127.225.
27225, JetBlue 751.
Oh, it doesn't that make you excited now, Johnny? This headwind is brutal.
This is Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar 10,000 feet.
Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar Miami Oceanic Center. Good afternoon. Altimeter 1012.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar.
Wake me up in an hour.
10,000 feet.
Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar Miami Oceanic Center. Roger. Cap Haitian altimeter 1010.
Miami Oceanic Center, be advised, my destination is Mike Delta Papa Papa. Kilo Golf 5, Papa India Oscar.
Islander Papa India Oscar destination MDPP confirmed.
Enjoy dinner, Johnny. Do you know if I can get any deliveries for the 737 MAX for free? For which MAX? The Asobo MAX or the iFly MAX in 2020? 2020 MAX from iFly has a livery manager, so I'm going to guess that you mean the Asobo MAX. And I'm going to say I have no idea. Maybe flightsim.to? And then I guess the first question I should probably ask you is, are you on console or PC?
Miami Oceanic, American 2436,
American 2436 Center. Roger.
And you scream like a bitch cat. We always like those games.
On 127.225.
You're on PC. You can try the flightsim.to website. If anyone in the community made them, it'll be there.
Islander Papa India Oscar Miami Oceanic Center. Squawk 6271 and Iden. Islander Papa India Oscar radar contact. Altimeter 1012.
Miami Oceanic Center, this is Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar, be advised. My destination is Mike Tango Papa X-ray.
What's up, CIA Cowboy? You're gonna be yourself on stream with me later tonight. Ah.
Turn right, heading 180.
Oh. Ah, there's the source. Is that in VR? I didn't look. Why is the Steam app being ass? This is terrible.
Cessna 3 Hotel Alpha contact. Providenciales Tower on 119.9.
What's this called again? Nuclear Nightmare?
Contact Tower 119.
Co-op horror.
American 319. Contact Miami Center on
I don't see any mods to make it VR. Yeah, I usually get Amazon packages for the house around the corner from me. I feel like the time in the sim is off, because sun should have set by now, I think. Oh, so they didn't go to the wrong house. They just didn't put it where you wanted it to be. I gotcha. Yeah, like I feel like the time zone is what's off. Winter coat and shoes. That'll definitely get your attention.
Contact Miami Center on 127.225. Contacting Miami Center. Center on 127.225. Pro Flight 682. Miami Center, Pro Flight 682, evening, maintaining flight level 320. Pro Flight 682, Miami Center, identified.
Doesn't it look so real? No, they updated the installer, so it's not a copy over. They actually have two. This is a native plane for 2024. Like, they went sleepless nights converting it properly.
Also out the request departure frequency MD. Delta radio check. Tree Romeo Delta, roger.
How much gifted subs to crash the plane?
November 3 Romeo Delta.
It's funny because I have a program that will. Why did my lights just turn red? That does that, but I never set up the gifted subs portion. Why am I red? What is happening right now? Someone did something.
Then on navigation, 1013. Phenom 123, expect the visual runway 30 approach.
Oh, it's the light alerts. I didn't see the redemption text.
30 into X1, 1013. JetBlue 1134, Miami Center. Good evening. American Airlines 441, Miami Center. Good evening.
Miami Center, Delta 1832, good morning, flight level 390.
332, Miami Center, good morning.
Dave, thank you for the gifted stuff to Oscar. Have I seen the new Helen Keller VR sim? No. This is real? You're not fucking around? I tell you, there's a cool game that I played on the, if you're into horror shit, there is a game that is on the MetaQuest 3 that uses the pass-through to make a ghost hunting simulator in your actual house. And it's pretty nuts. I mean, that's real. It's out there. I've used it. It's pretty cool. Like, you see the ghost, like, you get like a flashlight and have to look around. It's like playing Faz, but it's your house, like your actual house with the pass-through. I'd have to put cameras like everywhere and capture me going from like room to room to room. I would never be able to sleep again. Yeah, I mean, I played it like twice, and I was like, nah, this is terrifying. Like, you're actually trying to hide from the ghost, like, break line of sight, like, with your actual... It's nuts. It's nuts that we have this kind of technology.
Dave Rendon gifted a tier 1 sub to Chat Cowboy. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Dave, thank you for gifting another sub to CIA Cowboy. Appreciate it. Are we gonna get the green flash?
Phenom 123, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading 180.
4,000 to channel 123.
Phenom 123, Exuma Airport at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Take care.
That sun looks so much better than the 2020 sun. The 2020 sun and moon seem just a little bit too big.
Miami Oceanic Center on 123.775.
123.775
B-rated turning movie. So supposedly in real life, I don't know what's happening back there. When the sun crests the horizon, you could see a green flash with how the way the sun rays hits the earth. It's like for like a second that you'd see it. Supposedly you can only like mainly see it from like the sky. Directing films at Arch. I still have the lens flare. It just wasn't as exaggerated.
This is Kilo Golf 5, Papa India, Oscar at 8,000 feet. Islander Kilo Golf 5, Papa India, Oscar Miami Center. Good evening. Altimeter 1013.
I feel like they're not gonna simulate the green flash because, like, what are they gonna do? Make it flash the whole screen? Like, I don't know how they would do that. You probably have to be looking at it. Well, technically, we already have the green flash if you fire up this thing in VR. It's a little bugged.
Miami Center, FedEx 811, flight level 360.
FedEx 811, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Dave, what the hell?
Tier 1 sub to Stephen_B_1. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for another gifted. Thank you for another gifted gift. I don't even know how to speak. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for the gifted gift sub to Steve. Oh God. If this wasn't such a long flight, I would just turn on the failures with the gift sub stuffs and let you guys just go nuts. That would be really shitty out here too. Isn't that really...
Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar Miami Center. Good evening.
Oh, this old cat's on a brooch? I think the gift subs was the last thing that I was going to have Arch test, but I don't know if you ever got around to it. To do like a 5-bomb will like fail an engine or cause an oil leak or something. Because I was programming something that does that. I have it. It's on. I mean, it's not on. I have it. I just have to turn it on. I'd imagine it works in 24.
Miami Center. Good afternoon.
Yeah, I used to have the, thank you by the way, I used to have the triple screen set up, but then I went motion rig, and I can't go back. The motion rig just adds so much. It's so cool having the motion rig. Why is that so dim? I feel like this used to be brighter. Let's see if I can fix that. That's better. Still pretty dark. But, yeah, I have, like a full review and breakdown on the YouTube channel.
Going 125.7, Spirit Wing 632.
Miami Center, Mirage 587 at flight level 410.
2 seats side by side cockpit, nice. Yeah, mine was essentially 2-seat. It was tight, but I mean, it was really meant to be after like kind of like a 172, so it was kind of supposed to be tight. And plus, I didn't want to make it huge. It's already huge enough. But now I went down to this, which is less room. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know what I have as a command for my YouTube, to be honest, Dave. I'm a terrible streamer. I have, like, nothing set up properly. Ah, that's awesome, CIA.
Miami Center, Jazz 7098, good afternoon. With you, descending to flight level 200.
Jazz 7098, Miami Center identified. Good afternoon.
Dave, we're going to have to sit down, and you're going to have to tell me all the commands that you run, and I'm going to have to set up stuff for it. The Stream Elements commands, I think, have more than the Botrix ones. We were almost like 80 knots faster on the way here because of this headwind. Good thing I brought extra fuel. Trigger fire, huh? Oh, that's pretty cool. Does Trigger Fire do YouTube also, or just Twitch? Check it out, because I dual stream to YouTube and Twitch. I do 4K 60 on YouTube, and I do, you know, just standard 1080 on Twitch.
Center Miami, November 223 Hotel Alpha, checking in. 223 Hotel Alpha, Miami Center. Good morning. Miami Center. Good morning. 723 Hotel Alpha, inbound.
I have to check it out.
Angel 30. Miami Center, November 223 Hotel Alpha, beginning our descent to Jacob, 74 DME, Angel 16.
$3.99 pricing, I mean, I hear that. The problem is I have a lot of stuff, and it's across multiple bots. I have Firebot, I have Stream Elements, I have Botrix. I use Botrix for commands on YouTube. I use Stream Elements for commands on Twitch. And then I have, and apparently I have to update that because that's out of date. That is severely out of date, Jesus.
Air France 616, contact NASA Center on 125.7.
Well, kids, we got nothing but time, so.
UNH is 1012, just so you know.
To Stream Elements. That actually is very good.
JetBlue, 751 Miami Center. Expect the visual runway 25 approach into North Eleuthera.
Expect visual 25 for JetBlue 751. And approach JetBlue 751, you ready for descent? Contact number on 27 American 390.
JetBlue 4, 75 Miami Center, descend and maintain flight level 230.
And maintain flight level 230, JetBlue 475.
JetBlue 4, 75 descend and maintain 15,000, QNH 1014.
Maintain 15,000, QNH 1014, JetBlue 475.
There you go, Dave. I need to see how to get this connected. I wish I could do this on both YouTube and I have to look into it. Wanna blue wearing box carrying coffee. Yeah, like Botrix didn't even put that into my YouTube chat. Can't do allow them. What do you mean, Dave?
Bahamas Air 737, Exuma Airport at your 4 o'clock 4 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR.
I wonder if I have to do it like manually.
Roger, Bahamas Air 737. Bahamas Air 737, Exuma Airport at your 2 o'clock 7 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved.
I gotcha.
Report
Yeah, I have some
cancellation
stuff that's
of IFR.
off.
Approach this frequency.
Miami Center, Bahamas Air 737 is established on final.
Ground control, huh?
On 1-2 tree. Descend and maintain 6,000. Turn right, heading 285 vectors for the visual runway 30 approach.
See, I don't wanna.
285 vectors for visual approach.
I'll have to look into this.
Landing 123.
No, that's not correct anymore either. Thank you, sir.
Papa India Oscar radar contact. Altimeter 1012.
Roger, Miami, Center, BFI.
Leave the thing behind.
Mike, Delta, Sierra, Delta. Miami Center.
That sounds good to me, Dave.
November, request Sierra Delta with you at flight level 450.
Flight 682, Miami Center, contact Nassau Center on 125.7. Switching to Nassau Center on 125.7, Pro Flight 682.
So...
Nassau Center, Pro Flight 682, evening maintaining flight level 320. Pro Flight 682, Nassau Center identified. Good evening.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
Embraer 73 Kilo, Leonard M. Thompson Airport at your
just go use the
16 miles. Change to
Fair.
advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR.
Roger, radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, Embraer 1373 Kilo. Nassau Center, King Air 3410 with you.
I'm gonna go use the lavatory.
341. 0 with Nassau Center. Good afternoon. JetBlue 126, cleared direct where or across where at or above 3,000 feet. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 left approach into Fort Lauderdale. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
Yes, direct Alpha Romeo Oscar Romeo. Cross Alpha Romeo Oscar Romeo at or above 3,000 feet. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 left approach into Fort Lauderdale. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. JetBlue 1.
JetBlue 126, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 123.775.
Miami Oceanic Center on 123.775. JetBlue 1. Miami Center, this is Victor Irwin, Papa Hotel Romeo. Vision jet 50 at 25500 altitude. We are on VFR flight to Orlando International Airport. Kilo Mike Charlie Oscar, flight following.
Victor Echo 1 Papa Hotel Romeo, Miami Center, roger.
American 2437, stand by advice to expect on up runway 6 left into Miami and copy. American 2437, heavy request ILS approach runway 26 left.
Bahamas 166, descend and maintain 6,000.
November 211 Papa Delta, request flight following or Smyrna Beach.
Cessna Caravan Squawk 4552 in Iden.
Center Squawk 4552. Nassau Center, American 1021 with you climbing through 1550,000.
American 1021 Nassau Center, roger. Andros Island, altimeter 1011. Duke Zulu Sierra contact Miami Center on 134.2.
Coming in for landing.
What happened? I remember it, but I don't remember it. I want to say that was a Corgi quote that was added. Yeah, Corgi has been adding random quotes.
Climb and maintain flight level 390.
Flight level 390, NetJet 811. Nassau Center, citation November 354 Charlie Golf is with you in flight level 420.
Citation November 354 Charlie Golf Nassau Center, roger. Citation November 354 Charlie Golf Nassau Center, climb and maintain flight level 440.
Climb and maintain flight level 440 for 354 Charlie Golf.
American 2437 contact Miami Oceanic Center on 126.325.
16325, American 2437, bye-bye. TVM 850, Echo Zulu Sierra, requesting IFR clearance.
TVM 90 Echo Zulu Sierra Nassau Center, not seeing you on radar. Cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
Nassau Center requesting IFR clearance.
TVM Zulu Sierra cleared to Jacksonville. Direct Octal. Then is filed Squawk 1754 and ident.
Eastern 1093, climb and maintain flight level 420.
Climb and maintain flight level 420, Eastern 1093.
Eastern 1093, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Climb and maintain flight level 430, Eastern 1093.
So I don't have any arrival filed for Fort Myers. I don't think any arrivals come from this direction. Alright, Fort Myers, we got some calm winds, broken 55, 29905. So, weather should be a non-issue.
Piper 2 Tango Foxtrot. Contact Miami Center on 134.2.
Center on 134.2, Piper 2 Tango Foxtrot.
Bahamas 166, contact Miami Center on 134.2. Phenom Executive, maintain flight level 420.
Southwest Center, Vision Jet 52 Alpha Golf. Good afternoon. Flight level correction, altitude 13,000 feet. For flight level 280. Altimeter 1016.
Yeah, some weird graphical stuff that goes on, but for the most part.
Vision Jet 2 Alpha Golf, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climbing flight level 300. Vision Jet by 2 Alpha.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Actually checking in 20,000 and crossing the air chance.
Piper 9440 X Central Center, roger.
Central Center, Piper 9440, actually would like to amend our flight plan, changing our destination to
It's so smooth.
KDAB.
Oh, you know what I'm wondering if why I'm getting the weird stuff? I wonder. I think I have stuff like flow.
Comanche 51 Papa, roger. American 2437, cleared ILS runway 26 left approach.
We are too far out right now.
Maybe not? I don't see it.
American 05, descend and maintain flight level 260. American 05, descend via Beast 2 for the ILS runway 8 right approach into Miami. QNH 1016.
Runway 08 right into Miami,
Maybe I don't have it installed. I thought I did.
15 Mike uniform, Nassau Center, roger. Pilatus 5 Mike uniform, descend at your discretion for Nassau. Pilatus 5 Mike uniform, contact Linden Pindling Tower on 119.5.
Wondering if Nassau was VFR or IFR?
Yeah, I don't have any of the SimFX stuff installed. How did I not copy that over?
Bahamas 166, you're welcome.
Yeah, I don't... So I thought I copied it over, but I didn't. I know it doesn't work. That's why I'm shocked that it didn't make its way over somehow. I'm fine with it not making it over. I just don't know how I did that. Let me make sure Rex stuff isn't over there either.
November 431 Delta Delta, Miami Center contact. Miami Oceanic Center on 123.775.
Okay, yeah, Rex.
Miami Center, Decimal 327.
Seems to be good too.
JetBlue 327, Miami Center, roger.
I still have the Jacksonville terrain fix in here. I wonder if that's not needed for 24. I thought it would be darker by now. It's taking a really long time to like get the sun to set. Like, I feel like Civil Twilight would have been a little darker.
Jet 394, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 123.775.
This is going to be very interesting to see.
Jet 394, frequency change approved, good day.
San Juan Center. November 431 down the top to Lucia, flight level 410.
Very interesting to see how Say Intentions handles this, because there's no star, and the final fix on the flight plan is at Peacock, which is like right on top of the field almost. It's a little bit southeast of the field. So very curious to see how it handles this.
Yeah, for the decoy arrival will be in Florida. Transition out at 10 left. to Fort Lauderdale. Decide to maintain flight level 240, Spirit Wing 632. Decide to maintain 10,000, Spirit Wing 632.
Spirit Wing 632, contact Nassau Center on 134.2.
Going on 134.2, Spirit Wing 632. Thanks, Ariel.
Freebird 109er, descend and maintain 2500.
To maintain 5,000, turn right heading 020, runway 22, Freebird 103.
Freebird 109er, contact Nassau Center on 134.2.
Nassau Center 134.2, Freebird 103. Nassau Center, if possible, we'd like to fly a visual into runway 7 at North Eleuthera.
2 Delta Romeo.
We're about 30 minutes out.
Runway 7 at North Eleuthera.
Arrival time 2336 Zulu.
Approach into runway 7 North Eleuthera. Thank you, sir.
2 Delta Romeo, contact Nassau approach on 121.0. JetBlue Tree 27, Miami Center, contact Havana Center on 123.7.
Havana Center on 123.7, JetBlue 327.
Nassau Center, Euro 5 Papa India Oscar, and Peacock.
Caribou Kilo Golf 5 Papa India, Oscar Nassau Center, roger. Bullet Harbor altimeter 1015. Caribou Kilo Golf 5 Papa India, Oscar Nassau Center. Transition through the Nassau TCA Delta is approved. Remain this frequency. Slaughter 0 Golf Alpha, affirmative, contact Havana Center on 134.2.
You landed already, right, Steve?
JetBlue 752, flight level 360.
Nassau Center, roger.
Nice. You headed to Dallas now? Or are you in the Challenger?
Nassau Center, Spirit Wings 886.
Spirit Wings 886, expected to decalate arrival for the Bordeaux transition ILS runway 10 left into Fort Lauderdale via FLL.
These are good problems to have. What if we fly?
In 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we would like to descend now.
I'm really enjoying the Phoenix in 24. Like I said, this is like the first native plane for 24. They did a proper conversion.
Negative, continue climb and maintain.
Like the wipers work with the rain and all that stuff, like everything.
Climb and maintain flight level 240 at 394.
So when you run the Phoenix installer, you're going to get two options. You can install it into 2020, and you can install it into 24.
Would like to request runway 10 left, ILS, and also...
The liveries are the only thing I'm not sure how they did. I just copied over my liveries.
American 244 descend and maintain flight level 290. Flight level 290. American 244. American 244, contact Miami Center on 133.2. Contact Miami Center on 133.2. American 244. Duke Zulu Sierra, radar contact established. Flight following to KCR.
The liveries? I think so. I think the liveries will work.
Zulu Sierra flight following is on request. Squawk 164.
I copied them because I was lazy, although I guess it's probably the same amount of effort.
Confirmed.
CVM 1 Yankee Delta, contact Miami Center on 134.2.
34.2, CVM 1 Yankee Delta. JBU 1754, descend and maintain flight level 240 Nassau QNH 1018.
Maintain flight level 240, jet to 7554, jet to 1754, requesting descent to Ola 3 air nav arrival.
JBU 1754 descends via the OLAPS. One arrival, maintain flight level 240. Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar Nassau Center. Good evening. Norman's K altimeter 1012.
Should be coming up on the mainland in view shortly.
Islander Papa India Oscar, roger.
Flight 682, Nassau Center, contact Miami Oceanic Center on 124.7.
Contact Miami Oceanic Center on 124.7. Pro Flight 682. Miami Oceanic Center, Pro Flight 682, evening, maintaining flight level 320.
Pro
Flight 682, Miami Oceanic Center, identified. Good evening.
Cessna 3 Hotel Alpha climb and maintain 10,000.
We'll climb and maintain 10,000.
Cessna 3 Hotel Alpha I show you're squawking 1200. Verify you are squawking 4625 mode C.
3 Hotel Alpha, squawking 4625 mode C. Whatever 44 Romeo Pablo, request flight level 5,000.
Oh yeah, it does.
Bonanza 4 Romeo Papa, descend and maintain 5,000.
I didn't think they could make 2020 look any better, but they did.
Bonanza 4 Romeo Papa, contact Miami Center on 132.25.
Spirit Wings 1368, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270,
Wow.
Spirit Wings 1368.
Holy shit.
Comanche A321 Papa Miami Oceanic Center, roger. Comanche 51 Papa, contact Miami Center on 133.55.
Please repeat that frequency. Comanche 51 Papa. Southwest 0 Center on flight level 380. Southwest 0 Center ready for initial clear descent.
Southwest 0,000, Miami Oceanic Center, good morning.
Hotel Alpha Papa will maintain heading.
Only thing I don't agree with is the clouds. Those clouds should not be that white for being out over the middle of the nowhere. There's nothing that should be illuminating those clouds right there. Other than that, this looks really good. But maybe it's 'cause it's still twilight, I don't know.
To maintain flight level 05,
I don't know where the moon would be.
Flight level 040.
Center maintain flight level 040, Mohammed 211.
Moon might not be visible yet.
Level 330 as mentioned before, Northwest 66.
Northwest 626, maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, Northwest 626.
King Air, November 361 X-ray, Miami Oceanic Center, contact Miami Center on 132.45.
Straight up.
132.45, November 361 X-ray.
Miami Center, this is Delta 007 descending through flight level 232 for altitude 3,000.
Delta 007, Miami Oceanic Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Miami Center, this is Local 1 with you at 5,600 feet.
Local 1, Miami Center, good evening. Fort Lauderdale, altimeter 29.901.
TBM 8503, Alpha Bravo, say again your request.
Why does this guy sound like he's in the shower?
Smooth Airlines 384 Juliet Lima, Miami Oceanic Center. Contact Miami Center on 132.2.
That's the Villa Park 2. Arrival, accept ILS runway 19 right approach, Tampa. JetBlue 752.
Like straight ahead where like the city lights of Miami are kind of poking through and lighting up the clouds, like that looks very realistic. I've seen folks do time lapses in airlines and it looks exactly like this. Like that's like a 1-for-1. More or less what it looks like from what I've seen.
114 Heavy Miami Oceanic Center. Roger. Fort Lauderdale altimeter 3009er.
264 to outbound. 7 maintain. Could you repeat the altitude that you'd like?
You're gonna have to send me soon.
Flight 682, Miami Oceanic Center. Expect the ILS runway 6 approach into Fort Myers. Pump 1 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Expect the ILS runway 6 approach. Pump 1 arrival. Will anticipate descent in about 2 minutes.
That's gonna be a problem.
ProFlight 682.
That is going to be a problem.
Contact Miami Center on 133.2. Contacting Miami Center on 133.2. ProFlight 682. Miami Center, ProFlight 682. Evening, maintaining flight level 320. ProFlight 682, Miami Center.
What's up, 737 Geek? This is the CEO, the Phoenix A321 IE engines. We are going to be unable to do this arrival because this was not part of the plan, and that is a non-matched up arrival for what we want to do here. So we may have to fight ATC here. I'm flying for a virtual airline I'm a part of called ProFlight, but I'm using the American livery. We haven't painted any up yet for the 321.
Envoy 3754, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Envoy 3754.
Envoy 3754, climb and maintain flight level 310.
I'm looking for direct CHETF check.
Citation 0 Echo Zulu, clear direct check. Citation 0 Echo Zulu, contact Navy Key West approach on 124.025.
435,
American 1021, proceed direct Basho. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 left approach.
I'm going to have to play games with ATC here. Let's get that on before we forget. Because I am not going an extra probably 45 minutes to the north to pick up that arrival.
Miami Center, citation November 354.
No, so I'm using Say Intentions. It's AI-based ATC, and 99% of the time it works great. I did not file an arrival, so it's just randomly picking one that is just not relevant to my direction of flight, so this wants me to go all the way up to, like, almost Tampa area to pick up the Pump 1 to come all the way back down. We're not going to do any of that. I need to get some dinner. I'm not going all the way up there, and that's most likely unrealistic.
My motor is out.
EBM Zulu Sierra vectors for Palm Beach International. Say intention. American 35. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, American 35.
American 35. Alright, you'll want to contact Miami Center now. Dial in 132.45 when you can, thanks.
Just trying to see my best course of action here.
Citation 500 Echo Zulu Miami Center, turn right heading 255.
Turn right heading 255. Miami Center 500, looking for direct check.
And Miami Center, ProFlight 682, requesting the RNAV Yankee 24 from NAVAC. November Alpha Bravo Alpha Charlie.
Avianca 37, contact Miami
expect the RNAV Yankee runway 24 approach into Fort Myers. Pump 1 arrival. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 24 approach. Pump 1 arrival. Pro flight 682.
Yeah. Yeah, no. And Miami Center, Pro Flight 682 requesting to start our descent.
Miles from Cobra. Fly heading 285. Descend and maintain 3000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 8 right approach.
Pro flight 682, descend via pump 1 for the RNAV runway 24 approach into Fort Myers. Altimeter 29.906.
Descend via the pump 1, RNAV Yankee 24 into Fort Myers, Pro Flight 682.
6. Pro flight 682.
I forgot to tell her I'll take the comms back.
Miami Center, King Airport, Tango Foxtrot. Actually, disregard.
And I'll take the comms back now, Stephanie.
Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Alright, Chris, you've got the comms.
5,000, direct to Cal. And sorry, I missed the squawk. Can you say that again? Sorry, can you repeat for King Airport, Tango Fox?
King Airport, Tango Fox, South Bimini Airport at your 1 o'clock, 17 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. So long.
Change to advisory frequency approved, and I'll report my cancellation. King Airport, Tango Fox.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our descent towards
Miami Center.
Please
King
return
Airport,
to
Tango
your
Fox,
seats
is
and
on
ensure
the
your
ground,
seatbelts
South
are
Bimini.
fastened.
I'd
The
like
use
to
of
cancel my
lavatories is
IFR.
now not allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Go ahead and up to 40,000.
United 870. Climb and maintain flight level 400. United 870, contact Miami Center on 134.75. United 9er 87 Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Alright, well this is gonna work.
Climb, maintain flight level 210.
United 9er 87, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Miami Center, TBM, Charlie 4 Tango Foxtrot, 4,200.
TBM 4 Tango Foxtrot, Miami Center, good evening. South Bimini altimeter 1014.
1041, 4 Tango Foxtrot.
TBM 4 Tango Fox, South Bimini Airport at your 1 o'clock, 16 miles.
Alright, so we're gonna kind of force our hand to do it this way, and I'm sure Say Intentions will update.
Delta 5128, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
VFR, frequency change approved, 5128. Miami Center, TBM, Alpha Charlie 4 with you. Flight level 190. Miami Center, American 1021 with you. Flight level 200.
American 1021, Miami Center, roger. Lufthansa 463, IFR, cancellation received. Squawk VFR, good day. Lufthansa 463, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, Lufthansa 463.
American 05, contact Miami radar on 125.25.
Alright, here we go.
American 705, Miami Center. Good evening. Fort Lauderdale altimeter 3009er. Air France 616, descend and maintain 1313,000.
Air France 616.
Air France 616, descend and maintain 13,000.
Air France 616. Miami, Canada, 30, please, good for you in. Miami 272, 280, Miami Center, flight stay at 280.
Center, good evening. Miles altimeter 3006. American 3621 Miami Center, contact Miami approach on 128.6.
Approach on 128.6, American 3621.
Alright, we're going to do the RNAV Yankee 24 into Fort Myers. We got Wassel on board, final approach 238. Amoki above 1500, LPV mins at 280. Touchdown zone elevation, airport elevation of 30 feet. Stable land, if not, we'll go miss. Climbing to 500, then climbing left turn 2,300. Direct course, we're going to hold. Continue climbing, hold 2,300. Minimum safe altitude in case things go sideways, 2,600. And to enter the hold at Corfu, will be a parallel entry. Pepe's on the left. Mins are 280.
Frontier 03, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Up to 180, Frontier 903.
Frontier 903, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Up to 210, Frontier 903.
American 05, contact Miami Center on 134.2.
134.2, American 05. Good day.
Comanche 91 Papa, contact Opa-locka Tower on 134.675.
We're on 134.675. Comanche 91 Papa. Miami Center, Delta 5128, we're with you. Climbing to 190. Miami Center, Delta 5128, we're with you. Climbing to 190. And Miami Center, King Airport, Union Foxtrot, looking to pick up my IFR clearance.
King Air 4, Tango Fox cleared to Opa-locka. Direct to Cal. Then as filed. Squawk 3147 and ident.
Flight level 220.
Air France 616 Miami, roger. Air France 616 Miami Center, descend and maintain 1717,000.
0. Air France. 616.
American 128 fly, heading 325. American 128, descend and maintain 9,000.
From flight 682, contact Fort Myers approach on 124.125.
124.125, Pro Flight 682, we'll see you. Fort Myers approach, good evening. Pro Flight 682, descending through 1,000 for 3,000 with the RNAV Yankee 24.
Pro Flight 682, Fort Myers approach. Good evening. Expect the RNAV runway 24 approach into Fort Myers. Altimeter 29.905.
2995, we'll expect the RNAV 24, Flight 682.
Climbing through 1380, 5500, heading 051. Chief Sebastian, via Dylan, 84 Juliet. Fort Myers, 84 Juliet.
84 Juliet, good evening.
We'll contact Miami Center 133.275, 84 Juliet.
Citation 4 Tango Fox, contact Miami Center on 133.275.
Fort Myers, approach American 1001.
American 1001, Fort Myers approach. Good morning, Fort Myers, altimeter 29.83.
Fort Myers, power on 128.75.
Little nighttime cloud surfing.
Vision Jet 4 Juliet Lima, contact Miami Center on 134.75.
Thank you so much. First contact Miami Center 134.75, 384 Juliet Lima. Miami Center 384 Juliet Lima at 3,000 feet. Destination West.
Piper 89er, a contact Miami Center on 133.275.
Contacted Miami approach on 13327, or Miami Center on 133.275 at 8289 Alpha.
Captain, I will check that everyone is seated and has fastened their
Departure
seatbelts.
Duke 84 Tango Lima Whiskey 1600, climbing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you.
we are now on our final approach into Fort
Duke
Myers.
84 Tango
Please
Lima,
turn
Fort
off
Myers
all
approach,
electronic
radar
devices and
contact. Okay,
stow them
turn left
until
heading
you arrive at the
135 vectors to
Ensure
Goody,
your
and then
tray
you're on
tables
your
are
own
away,
navigation.
your seats are in their full upright position.
Fort Myers
and your
departure,
seatbelts
Cessna Alpha
are
Tango
fastened.
Hotel,
Thank you for
Whiskey
your
Red 10,000
cooperation.
feet.
Pro Flight 682, proceed direct Roddy, descend and maintain 3000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 24 approach.
Direct Roddy, 3000 till established, cleared, RNAV 24 approach, Pro Flight 682. And we're just going to go to NAVAC, because that's what we're set for, and it's pretty much the same path anyway.
Zeros out of 2,000 to 22,000.
Southwest 320, Fort Myers approach, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Alright, a little bit of turbulence.
290, Southwest 320.
Southwest 320, contact Miami Center on 133.275.
Altimeter 3012, tower on 128.75, Skyline 50 Romeo.
Skylane 2250, Romeo, say again your last transmission.
Contact tower on 128.75.
Fort Myers approach, Bonanza 4150 Juliet with you at 3,500.
Bonanza 4150 Juliet, Fort Myers approach. Good afternoon, Marco Island, altimeter 29.84.
Piper 89er, contact Miami Center on 133.275, thanks.
Contact Miami Center on 133.275, 8289er Alpha. 9853 off level 4000.
Experimental 9er 853, Gulf Fort Myers approach.
A little bit in cloud
Fort
turbulence.
Myers altimeter 29er 85. United 510, Fort Myers approach, contact Naples Tower on 128.5.
We'll contact Naples Towers on 128.5, United 510, good day. Fort Myers departure, Bonanza 789 Lima.
Baron 78901 Lima, Fort Myers, approach Roger. Fort Myers altimeter 29901. Bonanza 4 Papa Whiskey, Fort Myers approach contact Naples Tower on 128.5.
Tower 128.5, 4 Papa Whiskey. Fort Myers approach, Skyline 2250 Romeo E7 nautical miles north of Naples.
11,200 pounds of fuel is what was planned.
Inbound to land.
Our approach mode active.
Skylane 2250 Romeo, Fort Myers approach, radar contact.
4614 I-10 for 8 Sierra Papa.
King Air 8 Sierra Papa radar contact. 7 miles northeast of Everglades Air Park at 4,500 feet. Everglades altimeter 2985.
Roger, 8 Sierra Papa.
King Air 8 Sierra Papa, roger, radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 4,500 Everglades altimeter 2985. Proceed on course to Miami International.
Fort Myers departure, Skyline 506 o'clock, shut Alpha with you, leaving 1,200, climbing 4,500.
Skyhawk
Speed check,
596,
flaps
Foxtrot
1.
Alpha, Fort Myers approach, radar contact.
Cabin
Skyhawk
crew, seats for Robert.
596, Foxtrot Alpha, Fort Myers approach, contact Miami Center on 134.75.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
134.75, Skyhawk 6 Foxtrot Alpha, have a good night.
November 239 Alpha Zulu, Fort Myers departure, contact Miami Center on 133.275.
Going to Miami on 133.275. Stay right under Alpha Zulu.
Departure, requesting Piper November 8389 Alpha, requesting to resume normal navigation to Naples.
Piper 89er, resume on navigation to Naples. Cirrus 578, expect visual approach, runway 32 at Naples.
Back to runway 32 at Naples, 80578.
Cirrus 578, contact Miami Center on 133.275.
Over to Miami Center, 133.275, 80578. 30.00, that's the destruction link. Then we have a time to approach RNAV runway 4, that's the destruction link. Destination is Southwest Florida International, Romeo Sierra Whiskey.
Skylane 2250 Romeo Roger, proceed direct
Alright,
to
speed
Southwest
check
Florida
flaps 2.
International KRSW. Expect visual approach for runway 6. Altimeter 3012. Skylane 2250 Romeo, contact Southwest Florida Tower on 128.75.
Pro Flight 682, contact Fort Myers Tower on 128.75.
128.75 for flight 682, we'll see.
051.
Speed check flaps 3, gear down. Fort Myers Tower, Pro Flight 682, RNAV 24.
Pro Flight
Speed check
682,
flaps
Fort Myers
4.
Tower, please clarify your request or readback. Winds calm, runway 24, clear to land.
Okay! 24, clear to land, Pro Flight 682. Alright, landing checklist, landing no blue. We got gear down, flaps full, spoilers are armed, ignition.
Ready for IFR departure. Delta 250 Fort Myers Tower, winds 29er at 7, runway 24 cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading climb and maintain 2000, then proceed on course.
Delta 2061, we're flying 06, ILS 06 approach. We're not for runway control. Is the runway control is active now?
Autopilot off my airplane.
JetBlue 2061, affirm runway 24 is active. Expect ILS approach for runway 24.
Expecting ILS runway 24. JetBlue 2061. Tower Southwest, JetBlue 2061. There's no seem to be an ILS for runway control. Would you give me an approach as RNAV or VOR approach?
14 Tango, you're leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for 14 Tango. Good day.
164 Victor Victor, contact departure.
Contact departure, November 164 Victor Victor.
.com 1021, contact departure.
Departure, .com 1021.
Delta 647, welcome to Fort Myers. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over ground, 121.9er, Delta 647. Terminal 90853 Golf with Foxtrot. IFR Ocala.
What's up, Foggy?
Golf Fort Myers Tower. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Hyper 8 Sierra Tango, contact departure.
Contact departure, 2 Sierra Tango. 90853 Golf.
Experimental 5-3 Golf, winds calm. Runway 6 cleared for takeoff.
90853 Golf.
Experimental 5-3 Golf, winds calm. Runway 6 cleared for takeoff.
Golf, so short runway 6 ready for takeoff.
Experimental 90853 Golf, Fort Myers Tower, runway 6, line
First
up and
screen, decel.
90853 Golf.
Avion 63 Echo has been field downwind for 24.
Pro Flight 682, welcome to Fort Myers. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Piper 89er, a contact departure on 12.
Over to 121.9er, Pro Flight 682.
Departure on 121.9er, 8289er Alpha. Tower experimental 90853 Golf, 15 miles to the northwest, landing Fort Myers.
Experimental 9853,
Ladies and
Gulf
gentlemen,
Fort
we
Myers
have just
Tower, enter
landed
left
at
downwind
Southwest
for
of
runway
Florida
24.
International Airport. What a landing that was. Excellent job by our captain, Chris, and first officer, Lisa. We hope you enjoyed the flight. The weather here is a lovely 24 degrees Celsius. With scattered clouds at 5,000 feet and solid overcast at 8,500 feet, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach the final parking position. Thank you for flying with us today. And on behalf of the captain, first officer Lisa, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay in Fort Myers.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu taxi to runway 24 via Alpha hold short of runway 6, then continue taxi via Bravo. Contact tower on 128.75 when ready.
Delta 7. Fort Myers Ground, Proflight 682, requesting taxi to gate Delta 7.
527, ready for taxi with information whiskey.
Proflight 682, taxi to D7 via Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot Golf 2. Have a good day.
American Airlines.
Delta 7 by Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot Golf 2, Proflight 682.
Information Foxtrot is on board.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Those are actually accurate taxi instructions.
682, negative, taxi to Delta 7 via Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot Golf 2. Read back correct taxi route.
I don't... What the flippity flop just happened? I literally read that back correctly. Gate Delta 3 via Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot Golf 2, Proflight 682.
Come 1021, start tail east approved.
Southwest 1748, requesting taxi to runway 06.
Southwest on 1748. Taxi to runway 6 via Charlie Bravo, hold short of runway 6. Contact tower on 128.75 when ready for departure.
Is that moving construction gear?
Taxi to runway 06 via Charlie Bravo, hold short runway 06, tower 128.75, Southwest 1748.
Southwest Florida ground, United 1282 at gate 14, ready for pushback and engine start.
Fort Myers ground, Piper 500 Sierra Bravo is an air cargo, request taxi to the active with Tango.
Piper 500 Sierra Bravo, Fort Myers ground, runway 24 via Alpha 4 Alpha. Contact tower on 128.75 when ready for departure.
Taxi runway 24 via Alpha 4 Alpha, contact tower at 128.75 when ready, Piper 500 Sierra Bravo. Myers ground, experimental 9853 Golf on the northwest side of the field, ready to taxi.
Oh, this is interesting.
Push and start.
American 1020, push and start approved. Tail southeast.
So, Say Intentions actually worked this time. And put the tug there because I requested gate Delta 7, and it automatically started connecting the jetway. The only drawback is it started doing so before I actually stopped and shut the engines down. But that's why there's a tug here and the supporting cast. That's cool that it did that. I can't wait for them to refine this. Oh God, what is it? Why is that happening? Alright, that's fixed. Cool.
Skylane 527, negative taxi to runway 24 via Bravo Charlie.
Didn't get the D-board option this time. Oh well. I don't know why my performance is pretty subpar here. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's because this is, you know, a pay-where airport that was for the other sim, well, for 2020. Okay, well, that works. All right, well. All right. That is that for this edition of Aviator Chris Flies Airplanes. I wanted to get up to JFK today, but it's getting a little late. It's almost 7 p.m. my time, and I'm feeling a little hungry. It's going to be time to cook some dinner and get going with that. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's see here. Let's see. Who is in the same category? Anybody in the same category. Let's see. Let's go find someone new to raid here. Let's see. Ropenza's flying the 330 in 2024, so let's go check him out. Everyone stick around for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. If I don't see you, have a great weekend. We'll be back definitely Sunday. We're going to be chasing my wife's flight, Delta 321, JFK to Orlando, so we'll be doing that. Hope to see you all then. Everyone have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekends, and hope to see you all on the next one.